Hey, what's up, everyone? So, welcome to the Panthers Sens live stream tonight. Oh, wow, it looks like Mike Jackson just intercepted Matthew Stafford in the wild card game. So Real Cinema has a good recap of the current team status for the Florida Panthers. Jones on IR, Marshy out, Chucky's still not back. Zandis Vilmanis called up from the AHL, and he's also on Latvia's Olympic team. So you get one Olympian back at least. And Colin says it's Bob versus Merlinen tonight. How's everyone doing? So, Bryce Young back to pass on 2nd and 9. He finds his receiver near the Rams 40. It's the 20, the 10. It's going to be 1st and goal. Jalen Coker with a huge catch and run. The Carolina Panthers are going to do it. They're going to... Yeah, Boston beat the Rangers 10-2.
Yeah. Seen that. How much time till the Panther game?
At least 7 minutes.
Okay. All right. What?
That happened like just before you plugged it in.
Okay.
There we go. So it's the end of the 3rd quarter, and I can see Panthers Sens right there in the pull down selection.
All right, that's fine.
The Rams are beating the Panthers 20-17, but the Panthers just reached 1st and goal near the 10 at the start of the 4th.
I'm right back.
Apparently, Sandis Vilmanis is on Latvia's Olympics team.
Yeah, I guess they didn't have enough NHL players.
So Marshy is still out, and
Yeah, he practiced today, but he's still not playing yet.
And Jones is on IR. I swear, Panthers, you better not lose against a moribund Sens team. Oh, well, the Sharks managed to beat the Stars 5-4 in overtime. The Avalanche beats the Blue Jackets 4-0. That helps us. Calgary beats Pittsburgh 2-1 in regulation. That also helps. Apparently, Philip Broberg was signed to a 6-year, $48 million contract extension by the Blues. So,
cheesy stuffed crust pizza, the cheesiest pizza on the planet. The cheesiest pizza, Alex. Enjoy unbelievable flavor at pizzabolis.com.
All right, so what are your predictions for the Panthers and Sens game? Not to be confused with the Panthers and Rams game currently taking place. Philip says, how can Boston beat the Rangers 10-2, but we can only score 1 goal? Yeah, I just want to win too, Hungry. Mythical Riz says, would it be too much to ask Samo to score a goal? 1st and goal, play action. Bryce Young throws. It is caught by Coker, who gets roughly hit at the end of the play, and that is going to be a flag.
Is going to get called for one against Coker. Mike, what do you think?
So that was a stupid penalty to take their landsman. It puts the ball at the 3-yard line. Phillips says this is a game where Chucky would come in handy. So it's 1st and goal at the 3 now for Carolina. Hand off. Chuba Hubbard will get the touchdown. And the Carolina Panthers take their first lead in this wild card game, where the LA Rams had been favored by 10 early in the 4th quarter. Collins says Vilmanis is on the 3rd line with Samo, and that Boquist is on the 4th line. Dear God, we have to put Vilmanis immediately with the black hole known as Samo. The kick is up and it is good. The Carolina Panthers have taken the 24-20 lead against the Rams early in the 4th quarter. The Rams are going to try and blow this game.
You said it was going to happen. All right, we got hockey yet?
Let's see them. It should be any minute now. I might as well flip over. David says, can't be disrespecting teams and make them 10 points home underdogs and not expect them to respond. Great call, Kyle. Mythical Riz says, just looked at the numbers. Stafford having a choke job of the game after going for almost 50 touchdowns in the regular season. Yeah, Matthew Stafford was named the all-pro quarterback on the first team instead of Drake May, which probably means Drake May is going to win MVP.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Detroit Montreal going to be a great game. So Montreal, everybody talks about how exciting, how skilled, but their workout.
Well, I think last year Lamar won All-Pro and Josh Allen won MVP. So it is. If we hadn't just been calling both games already, we would be tuning into the ending of Panthers Rams. It's absurd. Real Cinema says, I figured Carolina would be tougher even when they already beat the Rams. Yeah. How in God's name did the Rams get favored by 10 after already having lost to this team earlier in the season?
Yeah.
If you're going to favor the Rams, favor them by like 3. That would have been more appropriate. And I bet Urinating Tree is already laughing his ass off on Twitter. Yeah, he's got the dear God, please let this reel. It'd be so freaking funny meme. Still commercials.
Okay, what?
Is there yet another ceremony taking place?
Foreshadows danger. You feeling out?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll go and try and find a ladder.
Colorado beats Columbus and Calgary beats the Penguins, so that's 0 points for either Columbus or Pittsburgh. Olechka says, this is the first Panthers game in a while that I'm not excited to watch.
Oh, boy. Well, oh, we never cut your hair.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, remind me tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully it's not raining all day tomorrow.
1986, Game 6.
Really?
Still wish you had a second chance at that tough loss back in 75.
Not now, John. Now.
Wish you had another chance at winning it all, Barry.
Come on. We're still talking about this?
You can't get a second chance with any of that. But with BetMGM, you can. Lock in the second chance offer for football all season long. BetMGM Sportsbook.
David says Ottawa looks like Cleveland, only colder. This game is on NHL Network, Bex.
Yeah, it's not on ESPN Plus.
Mythical Riz, I heard that Bob is in nets.
That's what we heard.
Ghost Slayer says, hey, Kyle and Jaws, do you think we'll win tonight?
I refused. I plead the fifth. Is that your laundry that was in the dryer?
Yes.
Okay.
Real says, Jaws, if Volmanis scores and Mackey doesn't, can we trade Mackey then?
No. Stop it. No.
To set up your actors.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able and move your hands as Women's Swimmers performs this time's Bangalore and Canada. Tonight's colors are presented by the RCMP. Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez vous nommer, tirez chapeau et casquette pour l'interprétation des hymnes nationaux par Lyndon Fluid.
JC says, "Where's the game being streamed?"
NHL Network. NHL Network. It is not on ESPN Plus.
Oh yeah, Broberg got a $48 million extension.
Wow.
It was funny. Bob's save percentage is .881, but that's as good as Olmark and significantly better than the other two goalies. Levi Marilyn is at 3.5 and .867.
Yeesh.
Are those the Sens' third jerseys this season?
I think so.
I think that's too much red and black. All right, let's go. You better give us a good game for making us miss Panthers-Rams fourth quarter.
Those of you who are on the member stream, that's twice. I told you there's at least one more coming.
What?
I told them on the member stream that to just be prepared. I apologize in advance that Kyle will at least 3 times be complaining that we're watching the Panthers game and not the Rams and Panthers.
All right, Verhaeghe was able to play the puck to Greer. So Valmanis is on the third line with Samo, and Boquist is on the fourth line.
Yeah, Maurice has completely lost his mind to the point where he's willing to put 2 young kids on the same line.
Is the Rangers goalie still out with injury?
Yeah, that was Quick and Spencer Martin. Quick allowed 4 and Martin allowed Quick allowed 6 and Martin allowed 4. There were 2 hat tricks for the Bruins.
Yeah. You're telling me that we couldn't score more than 1 against the Rangers, but Boston just put 10 on them.
We're broken.
Although that was a... Did the Rangers have Shesty in the Winter Classic? They did, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that explains it.
Already? Good Lord.
Penalty time. And that's a bit of a scrum after the extracurricular hit on Zabrongo.
Oh, boy.
They felt like this was going to be a playoff game because of the implications it will have with both teams sitting outside that wild card spot. Sanderson, great up ice pass through the middle off the back foot.
Where's the penalty? That? Yeah.
Erods. Looks like the Rams did score a touchdown to retake a 3-point lead. This is going to come down to the wire there. So Dylan Cousins taking the face off. Now he loses the spot for Brady Tkachuk. Petrie picks up the puck and gets the clear. So the Sens have the 7th best power play, and we have the 6th best penalty kill.
Oh, here we go.
Bennett through the middle, cannot hang on to the puck. What happened there?
Oh, shit. Oh, boy, did we get lucky there.
Jamal Curry hopes that Vilmanis produces. We all do.
Somebody needs to. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, the Sens are well set up.
Yeah. Well,
Stutzla circling. And he cleared it out himself. Patel Ron asks, is Petrie supposed to be good or just a cheap veteran?
no, just a very cheap veteran. You know, it's all we could afford. That line is supposed to be anchored by Kulikov.
The pair, you mean?
Yeah, that pair, yeah.
Elichka says Petrie was good enough once upon a time.
Yeah, sure.
Not every defenseman can be Seth Jones.
Well, Petrie's like 4 years older than Jones, 4 or 5. Oh, Jesus
Are you
Christ!
kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
Bob? So Fabian Setterland will be credited with this goal.
Man, come on. What in the hell?
Okay, so there's Setterland.
Dude,
Are you
what?
kidding me? It just bounces off of Bob's shoulder and in. Look at this.
Oh, God. Yeah, we can't win games like this.
Pull him now.
Like you can't win games like this. Man.
I'm sorry, Bob. Your excuse metric has run out.
Jesus Christ.
That is just a...
Is that the first shot of the game again? Oh, my God. Yes, first shot of the game again. Like I can't even... Oh, my God.
We're missing the fourth quarter of Rams Panthers for this.
There it is.
And I bet Chicago and Green Bay is going to be a blowout. Mythical Risk says, we already have a depleted roster, and they have to catch up even harder because of goaltending like this. So that's Bennett and Studnicka, who I have no idea why they're on the ice together.
Doesn't matter.
And look at this. It's a nearly 2-0. Trey says we're losing to the soon-to-be fire sale Sens. As for Hagee, Mrs. White. Why is Bob playing like how Mike McDaniel coaches? Keen Midas says, apparently there's a weird bad blood going on between Bob and Igor. Weird because Bob used to be real close to Panarin and Tarasenko. Olechka, I think he's talking about Shesterkin. You wonder if it's Olympic related with the Russians. Blue Exo says other teams seem to know when to let the starter rest. Panthers this year don't seem to get it. Well, who's our next opponent? Sabres. We need Tarasov for that.
Oh, my God.
So, looks like the Rams have the ball well into their own territory. So the Carolina Panthers need to get the ball back. Trey says if Brady is that mad at Olmark, he can always demand a trade to Florida. Yeah, the Red Hot Sabres. Mythical Riz says, for whatever reason, Bob is great in the postseason, but has long stretches of being terrible in the regular season. If it weren't for Alex Lyon, we would have not had the playoffs for our first run. The Lightning and Sabres are already winning. Yes, Sabres 1-0 lead against the Ducks. Tampa 2-1 lead against the Flyers. Hurricanes 1-0 lead against the Kraken. Next thing you'll tell me is that Toronto takes the early lead versus Vancouver, or that Detroit and Montreal stay tied the entire game. I guess it could be worse. We could have gotten 10 scored on us by the Bruins. I'm pretty sure that would lead you to rage quits. But I guess you're beyond rage quitting. You're just at the point of, where's my liquor? I should have you grab my cider next commercial.
Yeah, you got it in this fridge down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
3-way trade. Mackey to Ottawa, Bob to Chicago, Brady and Spencer to Florida. Puck handling near the front of the nets. Non-existent. Rebound luck in front of the net. In the negative.
In the negative.
Mike says he gives up 4 goals every game. Blue Exo says, I think Bob is good, don't get me wrong, but if he gives up 3 to 4 goals again, you don't know how you can justify this halfway through the season. Do the Panthers hit the panic button if they lose to the Sens? If you lose to Merrill-Linen, yeah. It's not even Olmark in there. It's Merrill-Linen. Merrill-Linen and the upper backup Sens goalie have worse save percentages than Bob.
Yeah.
Losing to either of them is unacceptable. I don't care how many players are injured. Trey says part of the Bob problem is that Forsling is turned into Yandel.
I don't know. There's 1,000,001 different problems. Oh, God.
Oh, here's our first look at the Samo line. So Valanis is number 95.
Yeah. Jesus.
All right, so Trey says, okay, fine, that was mean. Forsling has turned into Ekbads.
Yeah, it's not been. There's just nobody that's been consistently where we need them to be this year yet at all. So Jones was doing fine.
For Hagee with Greer and Bennett.
Oh,
Greer
Jesus.
gets erased along the boards. Good Lord. The Rams are punting with 4:27 left in the fourth quarter. So the Rams are only up by 3 as Bob makes the save. Patel Ron says this goal drought from Mackey seemed just as bad as Nemesnikov not scoring for about 26 games. Nemesnikov finally scored yesterday.
Ugh. Yeah, last year I was looking at it on the member stream. Last year, Mackey didn't score a goal the whole month of January, and then scored 8 more the rest of the season.
Oh, wow. I guess the Carolina Panthers ended up with a really short field. They're already at the Rams 14.
Must have had a good return.
Well,
did they block the kick or something?
They blocked the punt.
Wow.
Yeah, and their first play was a 16-yard completion on this drive, which put them from the 30 already inside the red zone. And puck out of play. Funfish says, doesn't matter, Seattle probably winning the Super Bowl. Blue XO Water says, my problems with the rookies for the Panthers is they always seem underutilized. Pasternak had his first career 6-point game. Macklin Celebrini is on a 13-game point streak. Kusnudinov had his first career 4-goal game. Kusnudinov.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to say it either.
Kusnudinov. Krushnudinov?
Gesundheit. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out either.
Samo was crushing it on the first power play unit in his first year, and now you don't know what's happened since then, says Blue XO.
No Barkov, no Kachuk.
Cade says, as promised, bandwagoning for the Jaguars in the playoffs. Get it done, fellow Florida Cats. Are we going on the power play with 10:25 to go?
Looks like it.
Zoom going into the penalty box. I've heard he high-sticked Reinhardt.
Yeah.
I heard tell that the Sens have the worst penalty kill in the league. And the Carolina Panthers just scored a 7-yard touchdown pass. Bryce Young to Jalen Coker. So, and the extra point is good, which means with 2:39 left in the fourth, the Carolina Panthers have a 31-27 lead. Wow. David says, props to Ottawa for doing the Law and Order sting when they announce a penalty. Please score on the power play, says Colin. For Hagee, over to Reinhardt. Puck deflected wide. Reinhardt sends it over to Verhaeghe, but the pass was off.
Lundell. Oh, come on.
Did that hit the crossbar?
It did. It rolled.
So,
my God, are we just making up for all the good luck and good health, and we are just paying.
Reinhardt in front. It flips wide, deflected.
Oh, God.
The Canes are not the Miami Hurricanes are not playing tomorrow. The championship, the college is the 19th. It would be offsides if we touched it.
Well, you have to go in and get the puck, though, guys.
35 seconds left. 9 minutes to go in the first. Oh, Miner had his first career win in that 4-0 shutout victory against Columbus. Good for him.
Oh.
Forsling had his stick blatantly held. Samo on the rush. Samo looking, he has it taken away from him. Let's see. Erod scores with 1 second left on the power play.
Finally.
Yay.
Thank God. All right.
Finally.
Jeez, finally is right.
You mean Rodriguez is actually playing? Yeah, and he found the high corner. When Jaws did his pregame, which Panthers team did he ask to win?
Kyle's been saying the Panthers were going to do it for the whole week.
The Carolina Panthers?
Yeah, you've been saying that they were going to cause them problems all week.
Yeah, well, the Rams already lost to them this season. And I think the Rams had been in a healthier state at that point.
Oh, Jesus.
Do not immediately surrender.
That almost happened.
Erod scored.
Boy.
So Toronto already has a 1-0 lead against Vancouver. Wonderful. Samo shoots and it goes wide. Canucks going on the power play. Matthews took a penalty. Sharks continue to impress. They beat the Stars in overtime. All right. You pass to Samo, who cannot get past Marlinen. Yes, Vilmanis is on the third line.
Yeah.
I'm going to exit and re-enter because we are apparently way behind.
Okay.
At least.
I mean, we're on NHL Network. I don't know how
Here we
behind
go.
we could be. And we're still on commercials. It is what it is.
Yeah, it says we're on live.
We're as live as we're getting.
We've got the NHL Network feed. Funfish says, rest in peace, whoever plays the Avs. So it's the 2-minute warning. The Rams are at their own 46. So they're close to midfield. A field goal will not cut it.
Nope.
There's been a combined 698 yards in this game.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's crazy. Easily could see over 700 yards between the Panthers and Rams.
As mentioned, GM Steve Stais taking on some internet rumors. He believes are unfair to his club. His captain with some choice words regarding the situation this morning.
This statement will put an end to the ridiculous rumors that have spread online.
Sorry, that's just how it is in our society and life now, that people can just say that.
Oh, wow. The Rams are now on the Carolina 30, but there's only a minute 8 left. Trey says the Ravens still should have been awarded the NFC South. I don't care if the Panthers win.
You want to be critical of our play. If you want to talk about the way our team's playing or individuals are playing, that's fair game. But when it gets off ice or gets involved, that's offside.
I am actually glad that the Ravens missed the playoffs. It finally forced them to fire John Harbaugh. They'll be a better team for it, and maybe Lamar and King Henry, but especially King Henry, won't have his talents wasted as much. 6:45 to go in the first. Blue Exo says his jaw's on the Harbaugh train.
No.
Verhage could not hang on to the puck. Oh, Mikkola actually can take the puck away from an opponent. Lundell with the puck. He sent it towards net. Merlinen gloved it. Cases if only the coach too, but no.
Number of Olympians in this hockey game. Florida with 10 of them all together. When you look at the Ottawa Senators, 5, including 2 for Denmark. Fortunately, they play for Sweden.
Looks like the it's a touchdown. A 19-yard throw from Stafford to Colby Parkinson, the tight end. It's a touchdown. The Rams have retaken the lead. And the extra point is good. The Carolina Panthers are down by 3 with 38 seconds left.
And they blew it. Blew it.
They've got all 3 of their timeouts left, it looks like. Carolina's going to need a miracle. Olechka says the fact that Pomo had nothing concrete to say about Tkachuk other than he's not playing is very concerning.
Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing.
All right, 5:15 to go. Studnicka able to hang on to the puck. He shoots, stopped by Merlinen.
A 4th line shot.
The Leafs took their second too many men penalty of the game.
God.
But they're still winning, right? And they're playing the Canucks. Remember when we thought Tkachuk was coming back by Christmas?
I know. And then the Winter Classic.
Yeah.
And then the Ottawa game. It's a little bit concerning.
Apparently, what happened with Morgan Geekie? Did he leave today's game? Yeah, apparently Morgan Geekie left today's game to attend to a family matter. So the Rams get the ball. The Carolina Panthers will have the ball at their own 28. You wonder if they try and get the field goal to go to overtime.
You would figure.
It's playing. That game is playing out just like the Canes and
Yeah, true.
So 4:20 to go in the first. We're leading shots 7-4. So that's good.
At least we're not losing. We scored a goal.
Yay. We scored a power play goal.
No, it's progress.
Maybe we can score multiple power play goals in one game.
Don't push your luck. Oh, crap. Good job. Good job, Ekblad.
Greer sends it wide for Hagee. Will reach the puck and send it around the boards to Mikkola. Yes, I saw the future with Rams versus Panthers. In no sane world should the Rams have been favored by 10. It's a stretch to have favored them by 3. Bobby Weir from the Grateful Dead passed away. It's 3rd and... Wow, I guess it's already 4th and 10 at the Carolina 28. Have they just been throwing incompletion after incompletion?
Must be.
Oh,
deflected
Lusterainen
just
couldn't reach it in time. And then
there we go.
Lusterainen draws
Yeah.
a penalty. The Sabres are 12-1 in their last 13 games. They have never won 13 out of 14 at any point in any season in franchise history. They can do it tonight by beating the Ducks, who are 0-7-1 in the last 8 and 2-10-2 in the last 14.
Boy.
The Rams called their first timeout.
Oh,
Anthony Manzano says, do we drop out of the top 3? What do you mean, top 3?
what's he asking?
Do we drop out of the top 3?
The Panthers are almost in last place. We haven't been in the top 3 in weeks. Is he talking about us?
I'm not sure. It's over.
It's over.
4 straight incompletions.
Man.
The Rams take over on downs, and they are going to escape with a 34-31 victory in a game where they were favored by 10.
Yeah.
Well, Matthew Stafford threw for 304 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick.
Well,
Apparently, Jimmy Holmes dropped it, you were saying.
that's what happens when you have a Super Bowl caliber quarterback.
Yeah.
Perfectly within the eyesight of players. Now remember, Cousins used to play for the Panthers.
Yeah, apparently Dougie Hamilton got benched, intentionally scratched in New Jersey. Kucherov is on hat trick watch just 6 minutes into the Lightning game.
All right, here comes your second power play going now. Let's call it.
All right. Sorry, Carolina.
Oh, what was that?
I thought you had multiple chances to win, but you couldn't stop Stafford when it mattered, and you threw 4 straight incompletions, including, I guess, Bryce Young wanting to murder his receiver room now. 2-1 Bolts. Hungry Xenomorph says, as a Packers fan, I find it hard to believe they are favored by 2.5 tonight. For Hagee.
Oh, for Hagee.
Are you serious?
That's not good.
Okay.
We got lucky.
We got lucky. Lundell is on the rush. I believe that's Reinhardt. who passes it back to the blue line. Balinskis over to... Oh,
Oh,
what a play
Good
by
job,
Balinskis to keep
Balinskis.
that puck in the zone. Now Bennett pushes the circle. Bennett looking...
it's like these guys have like forgotten how to. Oh, geez. Lindell just got high stick, no call.
Where is the puck? And it's going to be blown dead. And fight.
In the middle of all that. Sam Bennett for sure. And now he wants to go after Pinto with an additional shot. Now Pinto wants to drop and let the line.
Why don't they let him fight?
The Kraken have gone 8-0-2, earning at least a point in all 10 of their previous games. Yeah, the Kraken surge is apparently very real.
Yeah,
Aren't they still third in the Pacific?
I think so.
Seattle just tied the game against the Hurricanes, too. How in the hell are the Packers favored? They should be the 10-point underdogs.
Right?
The Packers are completely
Yeah, that's
injured.
absurd. That game's in Chicago too, right?
Yeah,
Why the hell would
Chicago's the second seed. Okay, so we're going to have some matching penalties for roughing, but we still got the power play.
It's always a dangerous proposition when you're putting people towards your own goal.
2-0 Leafs. Ugh is right. Buck's Skull says hello.
Hey, bud.
So apparently Hunter Shepard is the backup for Ottawa tonight. Sherry Rodway says, my Sens suck so bad.
Oh, I understand.
Funfish says, Thatcher Demko is so brutal. 2 goals on 5 shots. Congrats, Canucks. You've broken him again. Lusterine able to hold the puck, but has to pass backwards because half the line was... Are you... Claude Giroux nearly got a shot off there, shorthanded. Last minute of the period. Lusterinen on the rush. He passes to Samo. Power play is over. Ekblad's shot stopped by Merlinen. Jameson says, whale team bad. I'm sorry, Jameson. Jameson's not having a good time.
Right.
Whale team bad.
Sorry, man.
Cade, at least Calgary won today. So Boquist, Kunin, and Greer is the bottom line. Wait, why is Greer out there? What, power play, I guess?
Probably, yeah.
Oh no! Where is the puck?
Net. No.
It went over the net.
How did they not score?
Brady Tkachuk with the puck.
Like, how did it? That's crazy that they didn't score there.
So that is the end of the first. It is tied at 1. Yay. We scored on the power play.
It's better than nothing, right?
Jake says, fix that tape, Erod. So yeah. So it's tied at 1 after 1. Erod scores on the power play to help take away some of the embarrassment of that goal Bob surrendered against Zetterlund, where it bounced off of Bob's shoulder and ends into the net. 4-on-3 for the Canucks. Another penalty called on the Leafs.
Absolutely. How about flowers? What he meant to say was something. A what?
So, congrats to the LA Rams for barely escaping with your lives in a game in which you were favored by 10. Probably going to get destroyed by, let's just say it's the 49ers, Eagles, or maybe Chicago.
We believe every bite you take should be bursting with bold flavor and be a good source of protein. Grass-fed and grass-finished meat sticks, 0 sugar, and up to 12 grams of protein. Chomps. Take bigger bites. Learn more at chomps.com.
What are you doing here? I'm always here. I'm at a consumer cellular commercial. You know, we should get your sign.
Need water.
Yeah.
Okay, here. Make it happen right now. Get your second month free. Call Consumer Cellular.
You may already be eligible. Ask your doctor if convicted.
When is the last time the Dolphins been to the playoffs? Just 2 seasons ago. The season where we practically had the division in the bag and then completely blew it after suffering that humiliation against the Titans. And then we got destroyed by Kansas City in the wild card. Henderson, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Anderson.
Thank you, Anderson.
Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated, bud.
Says, to all traditionalist NHL fans, in the most respectful way I know how, F off. Snow or not, this sport belongs to us now, too.
Thank you, Anderson. Here, Kyle.
The Canucks just got scored on again.
Jesus.
3-0 Leafs. Does that mean they just gave up a shorty? Canucks need a priest. Yeah, the first period hasn't even, it's just barely ended in the Vancouver-Toronto game, and Toronto's winning 3-0. Buffalo's winning 1-0 against the Ducks. Lightning have a 2-1 lead over the Flyers. Seattle and Carolina tied at 1, and Detroit and Montreal tied at 1.
Fight Gerard, and Easton Cowan is certainly not a guy who's going to be fighting a whole lot, but he's there. It's a wolf pack mentality. Guys are at the net, and he pulls out his man from the pile, and he looks to be the aggressor here, and he drops his gloves, and he wants his first fight. Linesmen don't let it happen, which is fine, but you see the reaction from the bench, from Domi, from Matthews, like these little scrums here, like while you might think they're meaningless, they're two galvanizing moments, and you can just
all right.
Reaction right there.
You know, we're a little short on time because we want to save some time for the 4 we lost over the holiday break. But did you want to talk about the too many men's to Toronto at all?
Well, I just think 90%.
So what are your predictions for the rest of this game? Who Who else scores for the Panthers?
Two guys from one line and two guys from the other. So there was some sort of a miscommunication on the bench where they didn't know what line was up.
Bright lights for Vancouver for you, Drew.
So basically, I'm blaming Newsy.
Good. Oh, by the way, Steve Sullivan or Newsy, I think it's Newsy, 40% now the league's power
That's
play.
crazy, right?
It truly is crazy.
Wow. Penalty kills top 5 too. That's Newsy. So Drew O'Connor spent parts of 5 seasons with the Pittsburgh Penguins. His first full year with the Penguins, he played the most.
Imagine Canucks come back and beats the Leafs. That would be funny.
He sat beside Sid in the dressing room, and he was a sponge. And you see his skill set now. He's had 16 goals in his first full season.
That was a fluke goal. The power play just ended. Trey says both 1 seeds feel like wild card teams this year. I agree. The Broncos are a very fraudulent 1 seed. The Seahawks, I actually trust a little more.
What's the tone of that game? It's heated. It's really ramping up. Both teams work extremely hard. Lots of talent. Not a lot of.
Colin says we want a Bears blowout win for the possibility of Matt LaFleur being fired, so that way the new Finns GM can hire him. Yeah, I don't think the Packers are firing LaFleur anytime soon. Reinhardt will score. Hungry Seymour says the Canucks are a dumpster fire on skates.
Just a smart play to respect things and protect his opponent, and I think more guys should do that.
Hungry Seymour says, screw that. You want the Packers to somehow win the game.
The players and the coaching staff. So the Ottawa Senators, they're trying to establish a great rhythm. So they're playing the Florida Panthers. I saw Paul Maurice, their coach, earlier this month. He said the priority for them is always to.
I think the Packers have blown enough opportunities. Let the Bears fans have some joy. Collins says you are correct that the new Packers GM does have the new Finns GM does have a lot of connections with the Packers, but
They've been vulnerable. They've been very inconsistent. There are times they don't look quite as fast as they have in the last couple of seasons. So the Sens have to keep that in mind.
Hungry Xenomorph says, no, Kyle. Bears fans deserve no joy.
Jennifer, Thursday, you were in Prince Albert.
I was in Prince Albert. I was there for the Prince Albert.
Not even after having to suffer through Matt Eberflus. Who do I want to win the Super Bowl?
One of the future stars was Grace Morrison. You know Ray Morrison, iconic broadcaster for Saskatchewan.
I'll go with the Texans.
All that hospitality for Jennifer. Okay, Glenn Hall. Okay, so Mike Vernon said it best. So he had him for 9 years.
Any team that started 0-3 and makes the playoffs has my respect. Texans have done it twice in a decade.
Calgary, of course he can't meet me, but don't tell Glenn Hall that because he wanted to meet me, and I had a car driver in his pickup from the Edmonton Coliseum to the Edmonton Airport. The other guys were on the bus. I drove with Glenn, and he told me why I got to the NHL. He told me he knew about my career. He knew I started hockey at 12. He told me how hard I worked. He told me about my talent a little bit, but he told me how in Medicine Hat I went there. In my first year, I had goals against average 1-7. No, he just told me I learned how to deal with it.
All right, so what are your...
And he started to get better and better. By the way, he knew I won the city championship in year 16 and the provincials. And then
what are your impressions so far? Are the Sens really this dysfunctional? Are the Panthers really banged up? How about what if both are true? Yeah, the Packers are favored by 1.5. Jacksonville favored by 1.5. Patriots favored 3.5. Philly favored by 6. Houston favored by 3. I really believe the 49ers are going to beat the Eagles. Texans should take care of business against the Steelers. I think Jaguars get the win over the Bills. Bears crushed the Packers, and I actually think the Chargers will upset the Patriots. Something tells me the Patriots might surrender. They might surrender Justin Herbert's first playoff win. Cullen is hoping for a Vilmonis goal off the goalie pads and the top of the crossbar. You want a Rodgers versus Bears Super Bowl? Bango seat says the Packers executive was hired because he packs in the draft picks like he's loading a moving truck for a family of 12.
Because I'm an Army veteran, our whole family can join and get great benefits like exclusive savings and discounts. Exclusive savings and discounts! That's great! Also, I love you! Thank you!
All veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Muddy paws, dirty shoes, endless cleaning. Your floors never seem to stay clean. Now there's a simple solution. Meet Muddy Mat, the ultra-absorbent microfiber mat that traps dirt instantly. Engineered with thousands of advanced ultra-soft microfibers that are 5 times more absorbent than ordinary doormats. Muddy Mat doesn't just catch dirt, it locks it in. Whether it's mud, snow, sand, or water, every step on your new Muddy Mat leaves your floors spotless. And its reinforced rubber backing keeps it firmly in place. No more slipping or sliding. Perfect for your entryway, kitchen, bathroom, or even under your pet's food bowl, Muddy Mat absorbs up to 5 times more water. And when it's time for a cleanup, just toss it in the washing machine.
All right, so what are your predictions for the rest of this game? Steven says the Chargers are garbage except for their defense. Steven says their defense is top 3, but their offense is completely untrustworthy. Here's the thing though. They're going up against the Patriots. The Patriots have had one of the easiest schedules this season across the NFL, and this is also a Patriots team that surrendered a 21 points lead to the Bills in a game that I think helped ultimately cost them the first seed. I don't think I can trust the Patriots to get the job done. The Patriots, I'd say, are largely suspect. Hell, every team is suspect in these playoffs.
Can AI analyze and react quickly?
Absolutely. Can it perform under pressure? It doesn't feel pressure. Is it fast? So fast.
Yeah, fun. Yeah, the Carolina almost completed the biggest upset of the NFL playoffs and choked. Yeah, they got to play the Jets and Dolphins twice. And they almost lost to the Dolphins in week 2.
Teenagers to do that, Gretzky and Crosby. But that's not the point. It's McDavid in Los Angeles. We're coming up in 2 hours. Inside the action, bet with Sports Interaction. Every game is your game. Jack Michaels, Louis DeBrusque, Scott Oak, hi to you. You can put your feet up and watch the second period of the early game next.
This intermission brought to you by Ozempic. Wondering about Ozempic? Visit Ozempic.ca for savings.
All right, so now
This is Seth Jarvis with the Carolina Hurricanes.
now we just wait for the second period to start. The Pacers are up 61-45 versus the Heat at halftime. Good God. David says, I honestly can't remember a season that's been so up for grabs. Does anyone really fear the Broncos or Seahawks? I don't fear the Broncos. The Seahawks are the one team within the first couple of seeds that I actually respect. I think the Seahawks, barring another Sam Darnold being visited by ghosts again, the Seahawks, I think, could make it to the Super Bowl. What's my predictions for this period? How about Brady Kachuk scores, but then Reinhardt and Bennett give us a lead. Weren't the Carolina Panthers supposed to be elite and smart team? They only made the playoffs because of a three-way tie in the NFC South and them having tiebreaker. Honestly, the only credit to the Panthers is that the Buccaneers would have probably been blown out by double digits against the Rams. Steven says, I agree that the Patriots are suspect, but given the fact that the Chargers always lose in the playoffs and the fact that the Chargers offense is not good, you think the Patriots win it? The Chargers are the best team when they are down and out of the game. That's when their offense plays well. Yeah, the Sharks beat the Stars 5-4 today in overtime.
Stories and features celebrating the game of hockey. And Sam Bennett, arguably the biggest snub from the Team Canada Olympic team, heading to Italy in about a month. How does a coach like Paul Maurice help the player?
Yeah, the Rangers were murdered. Yeah.
Before you grab your dictionary, let me help you if it's needed. Vociferous means given to insistent outcry. Not Bennett's style. In fact, Maurice described the conversation as Maurice saying, I'm sorry.
Second period's about to start.
That was the conversation. Maurice thinks Bennett has played the best hockey of his career since the announcement. High praise for the reigning playoff MVP, guys. 9 goals in his past 15 games. Sam Bennett, red hot. He scored goal on Florida's goals against Montreal Thursday night.
Okay. Did they just give us the third cup yet?
No.
No, we have to keep doing this? Okay.
Oh, there's an injured ref on the ice.
That is Pierre Lambert. As the trainers come out to check him out.
Pierre Lambert's the referee. What happened here?
I was blocked out here by Thomas Chabot, but as this puck goes
he took a puck to the side of his face.
Off the side of the face.
Ow.
And it just happened so quickly. Chuck a little deflection off of the Florida stick in.
You laughing about it?
He said, "Yeah, make me a little prettier now." Good to see him back up on his feet. Good smile on the face. And of course, just about everyone right away here in the Florida or in the Ottawa bench, rather, Chabot says to Don Nicoletta, the trainer, "Hey, gotta go." And off right up there in the aid. Pierre Lambert so good to see them up and okay. It's been interesting. It's been that kind of year for the referees too. Like we talked about a condensed schedule
All
for
right.
players. There's been a number of referees
All right.
and a number of guys having to work more games than
Apparently, the Rangers had been favored in that game against the Bruins today.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm right here. Let's go get some. Took my light for my hip.
Has been tossed. Batherson in his place. He wins it.
Sens win the face-off and rolls and went just wide. All right. Puck is dumped into the zone. Greer could not reach it. Oh, it's right in the circle. Oh, man. Bennett's shot was deflected over the net. Batherson couldn't quite reach the puck.
Yep, that's what I thought. They got Bolinskas.
We took a penalty.
Save there with a point-blank spot for Benton. As play would continue, you see Jensen doing a really good job boxing out Greer, and as the puck would go off ice, it's the high stick on Batherson after the
Bolinskas, what are you doing, my man? Like one of only 3 healthy defenders.
I know.
True says, "What's up, boys and girls?"
Hey, buddy.
Ottawa 0 for 1 on the power play, but they scored just when it expired in the first.
Olechka says, "We are cursed." Reinhardt on the rush.
Oh,
did he just hit the post?
Oh, come on!
How do you not score there?
Oh.
I mean, Reinhardt had so many golden chances there.
Damn it.
Now the Sens are set up. We're out shooting them 10-5. Puck out of play.
He missed that opportunity, but this puck gets flicked up out of the zone. And now
I mean, right here, Reinhardt.
Post, and then. Oh, I wish you would have just shot it. Oh.
Colby says, if the Panthers can't beat the Sens, a team full of so much drama, then yeah.
As all the Senators converge towards the net. Here's Batherson. Finds an open man. Wrist shot.
Wrist shot sent wide.
Senators moves across the line. Kachuk doubles it to
Now it will roll back out to Cousins. It's extremely hard to read the numbers on those jerseys.
Yeah, it's impossible to read those numbers, no doubt. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh,
what
wow.
a save by Bob.
Holy crap. Did he save that or did he hit the post? Did
Puck
he
out of play.
save that or did the dude hit the post?
Florida had him shorthanded just moments ago, and here Ottawa on the power play.
No, he hit the post.
He hit the post.
He hit the post. Yeah, watch.
Batherson had a wide open net.
He just hit the post.
And hit the post. Wow.
Oh. Bob's like, what post?
17 seconds left on the penalty kill for Florida.
Senators power play. Zetterlund races to keep it in. He does. It's over to Gray. Now
So the penalty kill's over, but we still haven't cleared the puck. Now we do. Forsling with a good defensive play. Cunnin stretched the puck out, but it will be sent into the Panther zone. Ekblad, stretch pass. Stuznica on the rush. Forces Merlinen to make a stop. Now the Sens on the rush. Petrie picks the puck up. David, it wasn't a save by Bob. It was the post.
It was the post, unfortunately.
Looking to negate the icing, David Perron did his part by speeding towards the puck. Everybody looking for it. Pinto finds him. Perron in the slot.
He's not good. Shots stopped.
Remember when the fourth line would dominate and clear the zone?
I remember. The Canucks are 0 for 4 on the power play. Oh, David was joking. Okay.
Okay.
Slot passes, not allowing those. Slot shots, not allowing a great number of those. The expected goals also really good. But the bottom stat tells the number, the save percentage, worst in the National Hockey League.
All right, so now Mikkola with the puck. And there's Samoskevich on the rush. Merlinen went well out to play the puck, but no Panther could take advantage of it. True says the dump and chase is not working. Yeah, the Bears kicked the field goal after stalling inside the Green Bay 10. So 3-0 Chicago. Whoa. Puck deflected just wide.
Oh.
A pass that got tipped at the last moment. Could we please not spend so much time hemmed in our own zone? Demko just got pulled. Lankinen is in for the Canucks. Drew says, just give me one practice with these guys. 14:20 to go in the second. So Balinskis made the save with his leg.
Netherland missed on the power play to the high blocker side and unfortunately has it blocked on that occasion.
Look to set up here for the face-off. Ridley Gregg's line out there with
Jameson says, awesome. Tankinen will secure this loss for Vancouver.
Rodriguez wins the draw. Verhaeghe tips it out.
At least Lankinen wasn't hiding in the tunnel while Demko refused to leave. Bob with the stop.
Jeez.
Sanderson fell hard into the corner, but now he's back up.
He's been absolutely brilliant. And you'll see Merlinen play this puck. Now, good nifty footwork.
Yeah, that was weird.
You see that play be a little more aggressive and put your defenseman in a better spot. And there's Bobrovsky just sealing the post.
Jake says apparently he wasn't hiding.
What was the story then?
Did we just clear the puck? For Hagee? What are you doing? Maurice pretending to look at something very interesting on the floor of the bench. Jake says he had to sit in the hallway because there wasn't room on the bench for some.
I see.
Mike says, who is Vilmonis? Vilmonis is one of our
rookies, one of our draft picks from a few years ago.
Apparently Carter Hart got hurt for the Golden Knights today.
No one knows. Okay. You're cool. You can cut. Actually, no. Seriously.
It feels good to step out of line. It feels good to Geico. You could spend all night checking every receipt and coding every expense. Or you could let Ramp do it. Close the books without the busy one.
Okay.
Finance.
Could you please submit your expenses today?
You could.
Alechka says, Avs Sabres Cup Finals. Sabres upset the Avs.
Never chase a receipt again. Ramp. Love finance.
Yeah, though. He was called up because of the injuries.
A mattress cover that keeps your temperature just right, cooling you down, warming you up, so your body can truly rest. And if you share your bed, no more compromises. 2 climates, 1 good night. As your body shifts, 8 Sleep automatically adapts, fine-tuning your temperature for deeper, uninterrupted rest. Wake up feeling calm, clear, and ready. With 8 Sleep.
Tampa 2, Flyers 1. Apparently, Carter Hart is week to week with a lower body injury now.
Yeah, I think that happened a couple days ago. All right, so we got to kill off another penalty, right?
Mm-hmm. Alechka says, I'm ready to give our cats all my limbs, please. Reinhardt able to move the puck as far into the send zone as possible. Tampa just scored.
Oh.
Sanderson was right at the doorstep. 3-1 thanks to Jake Gensel. And Detroit is taking a 1-0 lead over Montreal. I'm happy with any outcome that's not overtime between Detroit and Montreal. How far up the standings would we go with a regulation win here for no?
I mean, we're not in a playoff spot if we win. We need to just win games and get points. Like, we can't worry about the standings right now. It's just not. There's too many teams to even look at. We just got to start winning games.
Funfish says, it's a bad night when Max Domi got his 5th goal tonight. Collins says, Reinhardt or Samo goal, please.
Please.
Less than a minute left on the penalty kill.
The second period is taking forever. Is it just me? Does it seem like we've been here for a while?
Well, it's already 8:30, so.
60-point streak for Jake Sanderson, who will represent Team USA along with Grady Tkachuk in the upcoming Winter Olympics.
We talked about some of his off-season training in Montana where he lives. He does it all alone. He just feels like he can really get after it, and he finds that it's more challenging that way.
2-0 Sabres. Great. Olechka says, I seriously believe I'll become an organ donor for the Cats before Samo scores. Real Cinema says, all center aligned with Jaws and Kyle. Have I ever played center before? No. Have I ever played hockey before? Also, no.
No, I can skate. That's my contribution. I can skate. I've never skated with a stick in my hand, but I can skate.
I barely mastered roller skating.
You almost gave yourself a concussion. What are you talking about? Oh, you went the next time. That's right. When I wasn't there.
Yeah, we play the Red Hot Sabres next game.
Well, like I said, we just gotta win games.
So,
oh no! Oh,
wow!
Good save, Bobrovsky there.
Yeah, Brady Tkachuk was right there.
Jeez, we can't clear the puck.
We have no Seth Jones out there. What did you think would happen?
I don't know. All right, well, we killed it off.
Oh, who was that who just got destroyed?
Greer.
And Bennett's pass ends up going all the way back to our own zone. So apparently Bears Packers is on Amazon Prime.
Oh, freaking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that with playoff games where you got to pay for it. I mean, what the NFL has done is just disgusting.
Still,
like the number of freaking services you got to have to watch the games. It's just obscene.
So the Packers have apparently scored a touchdown.
Two saves, two good saves on that sequence by Bubba. Like you get the feeling if we could ever start scoring some goals, we might do okay.
And then you remember that Tkachuk, Barkov, and Marchand are now all out.
Right.
Turn the puck over in our own zone. Yeah, Jordan Love threw to Christian Watson for a 7-yard touchdown. Rodriguez on the rush. He waits. The pass was deflected. Rodriguez shoots.
Damn it.
Marlinen the save. Now Balinskis at the blue line along with Erod. Puck sent well wide.
Why is Samuel the one in front? Romanis should be in front. He's bigger. Let's go. Come on.
Rodriguez on the rush. Tries to connect with Romanis. Mikula's shot deflected behind the net.
Rodriguez, let's go.
It's one of the best shifts we had all game. 2-0 Red Wings against Habs. Did Green Bay miss the extra points? All right, so
stayed in. Boy, we're still on the ice. The line did not get a change. Good save by Bubba.
Colin says it. Guess it's hard to ask for another Panthers goal.
That still didn't go out. Sam Iskevich and Vilmanis been on the ice for 2 minutes, man. And Rodriguez.
And I think the same defenseman, yeah. 8.5 to go in the second. And Ottawa's just skating circles around us.
Oh, Balinskis. No, you didn't just do that. You didn't just clear the puck to the middle of the ice. Here we go again.
Samo,
no
go.
gas left.
And
Damn it.
It stopped.
Oh, he drew a penalty. He drew a penalty. Good job, Mackie. I know the puck won't go in, but at least you're doing what you can.
The Packers did get the extra point.
Okay.
So it's a 7-3 Green Bay lead over Chicago.
On the backtrack, the penalty is committed, and the Florida Panthers on the power play in a 1-1 game.
Trey says, guys, I don't think Ottawa's going to give us Brady for Mackey.
Ah, come on. All right, that's why we called up Vilmanis. It's Vilmanis for Brady. Yeah. Vilmanis and Gregor for Brady Kachuk. Who says no?
Probably the Sens fans. Sens fans would riot. If we be like, sir, a second Kachuk has gone to Florida and not to Tampa Bay.
Oh.
Immediately after I said that, Buck Skull says, send Brady to Tampa.
Oh my God, can you imagine that hellfire and damnation?
Yeah.
No thanks.
Olechka says, Vilmanis can look like a Hughes brother. I bet Quinn Hughes is really, really happy he doesn't have to play in Vancouver right now.
Probably.
Imagine your franchise being so drama-filled and unsuccessful that you're better off playing for a Minnesota team. Trey says Tampa's on the McDavid short list.
Yeah.
What McDavid short list?
Oh my God. Why would he want to go to Tampa just so he could lose to the Panthers again?
Yeah.
All right, so now let's make him pay with his power play. We have a tendency to score goals on the power plays that Samoskevich drew.
Apparently, the Sharks have won 3 straight and 6 of the last 7, and had 4 power play goals in that game, the win against the Stars. Panthers not to be useless on the power play challenge. Insanely difficult.
Talking about, we got a power play goal.
Yeah, but scoring more than 1 power play goal.
What do you want? We got Balinskis running the power play instead of Jones.
We still have Reinhardt, Bennett, Verhaeghe, Lundell, Luosterainen.
That's 6 people. It's Balinskis, Reinhardt, Bennett, Verhaeghe, Lundell.
I'm just listing off players.
I know. We're missing a whole ass Barkov, Kachuk, and Marchand with Jones freaking power play. We're like missing a whole ass top unit.
Trey says Montreal, Tampa, San Jose, Chicago.
What was that, Bennett doing that thing? God damn it, Bennett. Stop doing that.
Kate says it's awesome.
Hey, Verhaeghe, there you go. I told you. Every time Samoskevich draws a penalty, we get a power play
Kate
goal.
says awesome for the Sharks. Breathe some life back into San Jose. It needs it. Yay. We have a lead. I repeat, we have a lead.
Good job.
It sounds like it hit the post.
Yeah, posted in.
Absolutely ripped this puck off the bar and in. Good feed from Forsling. able to collect it on a strong side.
Yay! So we scored multiple power play goals in one game. I repeat, multiple power play goals in one game. I told you. Yeah, turn the swag on. The swaggy. So Trey has a supposed short list of teams. Forsling and Lundell with the assists, by the way. A supposed short. Oh, Jameson says Quinn Hughes isn't that good, anyways. Well, that's a maximum level cope if I've ever seen it. Trey's supposed short list of teams that McDavid is interested in going to. I have no idea where he's pulling it from. Montreal, Tampa, San Jose, Chicago.
Montreal, Tampa, San Jose. Can you imagine him in San Jose?
Dear God.
But you know what? Let him go there. Let him stay on the West. Stay
Him
the hell
with,
out of our division.
what's scarier, him with Bedard or him with Macklin Celebrini?
I don't care. Him with Tampa. But we don't want him with Tampa.
This isn't just a hockey stick.
Trey says the Sharks and the Hawks are young, but they both have something Edmonton doesn't. A goalie.
Consumer Cellular, we only
All right, so
right here in America.
I'm in America. But can you help people find a wireless plan that's exactly right for them?
That's human work, at least in Consumer Cellular.
That's why we're ranked #1 in customer satisfaction.
4-0 Leafs.
Jeez.
Patel Ron says, wow, what's this, a lead?
I know.
Mythical Riz as Jaws plans for your 10K sub count celebration.
I haven't gotten that far yet because it's happening so slowly that my concern is that usually we count on gaining 1,000 subscribers during the playoffs, and that's what I figured would put us over the edge this year. But if the team don't make the playoffs, I don't know. What are we not? I mean, we've been stuck under 9,400 or 9360 or 9,600. Yeah, we're like 300 away. We've been 300 away for
Adonis says,
a while.
Forsling just broke a 15-game point drought, by the way. The Swedish king has returned. Trey says those teams are pulled firmly out of his behind. They're who he'd consider going to if he was McDavid. Ottawa has somewhat caught up in shots. Well, at least it's no longer so lopsided. It's 16-10.
This year is obviously the injuries, but with that adversity comes opportunity for a number of players.
I guess Stefan Nason also got placed on IR for the Devils. For Hagee with the puck, and he turned it over. Now we get the clear.
Well, it's like Tampa Bay. Earlier in the year, we were saying the same thing about Tampa. Tampa goes on a couple of reps and find himself right in the mix.
Luchka says McDavid will sign with the Panthers. He's friends with Bennett. I'm pretty sure all of Canada would spontaneously combust, except for the Flames fans, if McDavid went to Florida.
Barkov, Reinhardt, Verhaeghe, Bennett, Kachuk, McDavid, Lundell, Lusterine, and Marchand with what? Rodriguez, Samuskevich, and Greer is the fourth line.
Funfish says, and I thought the Jets were bad. My God, the Canucks are about to lose 6 in a row. Real Cinema says, to reach 10K, just change the name of the channel to Soaring Syrupy Leafs Hockey and stream the whole playoffs wearing Leafs gear.
Oh, my God. Oh, here we freaking go again. Good job by Vilmanis made a good play there. Good job.
All right. So
I don't know what the hell he was doing back on defense, but he made a good play.
Hey, we get the clear. All right, so the puck sent wide. Ekblad picks up the puck, stretch pass.
Oh.
He tried to get it to Reinhardt, but instead it's icing with 3:01 to go in the second.
On Stutzla. Stutzla turns and Belinsky gets the shoulder right into the head of Stutzla. Couldn't keep his balance. He ends up going down. A couple of difficult hits that Stutzla's had to take in this game. The most recent from the Latvian Olympian.
Oh, apparently Caleb Williams threw an interception. So the Packers get the ball back.
Kind of disappointed that the Rams came back like that. That would have been awesome. Just for the memes.
Funfish says, does Elias Pettersson get traded at the deadline?
Oh, here we go. Onside. I can't get to it.
Luosterainen with the steal in the neutral zone, but the puck would be offsides if we touch it. Dominic says Valmanis looks really good, fast, and tall. Cade says no meme will ever top 28-3.
I guess eventually something will happen that'll top that. It's hard to think about something that would be worse than that in the Super Bowl, though.
I mean,
here we go. Was that Greer?
Greer one-on-one.
Oh!
He nearly gets the shot off, and then he
almost
fails to get the puck to Bennett.
Like, I like how certain players.
I think Ottawa just committed delay of game, or the Panthers.
I like how, like if this is McDavid, they're gonna call that penalty all day long. You know what I mean? Like, if that's McDavid, they're gonna call interference all day long.
Trey says JT Miller was right all along,
but because it's Greer, it's not a penalty.
They did.
Oh, they did.
We're gonna get another power play. Jameson says Canucks media is trying to will a Pettersson trade to the Kings in the summer to replace Kopitar when he retires.
Oh, okay.
Off the netting it goes. So Travis Green was looking down at the same thing that we were and thought that might not be called. The netting creating a little bit of deception. Pushing that puck back.
So yeah, Shane Pinto committed delay of game, and we get a power play with 1:24 to go in the second.
Another look as the puck goes up. Nolan Baumgartner, of course, this is the coach of the Senators. And now the Panthers with another power play.
Now we 2 for 3 tonight with 5 shots on the power play. Bennett's in the face-off circle. And we lose the face-off. But Lundell and Reinhardt are there to maintain possession. Lundell near the circle. Now Lundell along the boards.
Oh.
Verhaeghe.
Oh my God,
They're gonna
Verhaeghe!
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Reinhardt
set it up in a fight. What the hell is he doing?
TK says Maurice ain't gonna let them score more than 2. Oh, the Sabres have scored 2.
Why would he do that? That's just stupid.
Yeah, that's Zub that he just.
I mean, we're on the power play. We're winning the game.
So Zub went
he's
into
go to the locker room. What are you doing, man? That's at least 5, right? I mean, what
Ouch.
What are you doing?
We have a chance to go up 2, and Swaggy does stupid stuff like that.
Now we're gonna have to see all the comments on social media about how dirty we are. You don't look so okay.
Injury times throughout the course of his career as both Travis Green and Paul Maurice look on here. That cross check was right.
True says, "Damn it, Swaggy, that's a fine and probably a game misconduct."
For the Ottawa Senators, as the officials look at it. There's Kachuk.
Oi. Like, I mean, if they kick him out of the game, I got no problem with that. Like, that was just dumb. You don't understand what. Come on, man.
Wow.
They called it just a minor?
They called it a minor for boarding.
Damn, the Colin Campbell rumors are real.
Wow.
They call that a minor?
The Sens get waxed by the refs. Trace says, if we're even having a discussion about Carter freaking Verhaeghe being dirty, that's an indictment on the game of hockey. Run with Keene says, LA will be trading Perry for Marchand. Sorry, guys, we can't let you take 3 in a row. Again, I'm sorry. It's the only way we can make sure it doesn't happen. Hey, but you'll make the finals with Perry.
Yeah. Just get there and then bench them. Bro, how is that just 2 minutes?
Wow.
I assume
the fans in Ottawa are tossing garbage onto the ice.
I assume the chat agrees.
Yeah, Colin says, bro, how is that a minor? Yeah.
Jesus. What are they watching that they only call that 2 minutes?
And we're the Panthers fans.
Right.
The Wilds have a 2-1 lead over the Islanders.
Like what on what planet?
Travis just sort of looked up and looked away and started to look towards the face-off.
What's the chat say? I can't read it anymore.
Yeah. Kazuma says, if that was the other way around, I'd be livid as well.
Oh, yeah, I'd be throwing shit at the TV. Maybe not. I've just been knocking off Kyle's hat. About it.
True says, ask Vegas that, Jaws.
That's wild, man. Good God.
Philip, one of the rare people here saying, I think it's a minor. Zoom is being a drama queen. Get on with the game.
I mean, everybody's got their opinions.
Zoom was flirting with Swaggy's wife. That's not right.
That would explain it, though.
Apparently, the Blues have been 0 for 17 on the power play in the last 6 games. I will never complain about the Panthers' power play again.
Yeah.
Cade says, Jesus Christ, I can't believe that wasn't a game misconduct. You'd at least figure it was a 5 minutes.
I mean, it's at least 5, right?
And instead, it's just going to be 4-on-4 for the remainder of this period. Bob with the save,
Bubba.
and now things might get a little chippy.
Right? I mean, as a hockey fan, I'd like to hear the explanation.
Green Bay having yet another long drive. Chicago, you're going to buckle on defense now. Yeah, I'm sure r/hockey is on a rampage
I'm
right
sure
now.
it's nice and calm over there.
Ween Men this week will be fun, says Trey. Oh my God. Trey says it's 2 minutes in the 90s.
Yeah, 2 minutes in the 90s. Yeah.
Reinhardt found the puck and trying desperately to get it to anyone.
Bennett came in and just overskated it. All right, so we got 10 seconds left here in the period. Just don't do anything stupid.
Bennett with the puck. He will just hang on to it for as long as possible.
Oh, dude,
and
just
you
shoot
don't
the
even
puck,
get
man.
a shot off.
Damn it, Bennett.
Apparently, the Pacers are up 100-72 on the Heat. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing.
Oh.
So, second intermission is here. We have a lead and multiple power play goals. Cade says, we're the modern day Broad Street bullies. Shower us with that hate, it fuels us.
Wow, DraftKings, that's an aggressive offer. Right ball, this and that?
Yeah, great offer.
Biz, what's with them?
I've watched a lot of hockeys in the penalty box, so they make me feel at home.
So yeah, this is encouraging. I have no idea how Verhaeghe only got a minor penalty for that boarding. But yeah. So let me get this straight, Verhaeghe. You got the go-ahead goal on an earlier power play, and you decide out of nowhere on the Panthers' next power play to utterly destroy Zoom by boarding him. And you took, somehow that was only a minor.
At Chops, we create snacks for people who are hungry to get the most out of life. That's why we use grass-fed and finished beef. 0 sugar and up to 12 grams of protein. Chops.
Wow, Green Bay's already in the Chicago. Green Bay's already in the red zone.
You may already be eligible. Ask your doctor if Pluvicto is right for you.
Every Sunday night, he can't sleep. But not this Sunday.
When you really need to sleep, ZQL has no equal.
All right, so what are your predictions? What are your predictions for the third? If you had predicted Verhaeghe would score next, for the Panthers in the second. Congratulations. I had called for Bennett, Reinhardt, and Brady Tkachuk to all score, and right now I'm 0 for 3. What if Mikula scores? So we have reached 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock here, Eastern time. And now the Panthers hold on to a lead challenge has been initiated. Oh my goodness. It looks like, yep. Jaden Reed just caught an 18-yard touchdown pass from Jordan Love. The Packers are about to kick the extra point to go up 14-3.
Speculation was rising. It was almost like the moment that New Jersey started to find trouble. In any event, Dougie Hamilton, who would have been involved potentially in those talks, is in the crosshairs now.
What are you doing, Chicago? The extra point is good. The Packers have a 14-3 lead over Chicago. When I thought it was going to be a blowout, that's not what I meant, Chicago.
But Hamilton's agent, J.P. Barry, feels this is a business decision to try to force Hamilton to accept a trade. Now, Hamilton did move to a partial no-trade clause this season. He can be traded to only one of 10 teams. The other 21 he can block. And one thing we are aware of is that in the summer,
Patelron says the Department of Player Safety said 2 minutes. Apparently, Jovanovski said it was the right call for 2 minutes. Apparently, Jovo said it was the right call.
I love Jovo, but him and Denny Potvin got a lot in common. Panthers never committed a penalty, according to Dennis Potvin.
Let's see.
Jeez, Louise,
Kate says would have gotten a lot of money with that 4-3 win against the Mammoth if you placed your bet in that game. Also, the Packers just scored again. Damn. It's now 14-3. Packers over Bears.
He's gonna cry when the Bears come back and win.
Kate says, Bears, come on, don't let my uncle down again.
I thought you were really good earlier, too, on the podcast, dealing with the Ottawa circus. This is not everybody agreed. Well, I mean, it's tough, as you said.
Chicago's defense has already surrendered 172 yards through a quarter and a half, essentially.
Discussion, these families living in fear and confusion. So, in any event, Sens come home, and Stützle and Tkachuk met with the media earlier today.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty. I mean, I don't think anybody's pretty happy about a narrative being spread like that. I think it's okay for people to critique our on-ice performance, but when it gets into family,
yeah, Patelron says it was 2 minutes when Jovo played. Now they call a lot of majors and double minors for calls that should be 2 minutes. But I don't know if that for Hagee penalty tonight. I think that probably should have been at least a double minor.
But the fact that he has to even deal with this, even have to think about it, where no, all we care about for him is getting what he needs, and no, we said from day one that he's had our support, the whole organization's support from day one. Now that he has to deal with this, it's.
First of all, I want to say, really appreciate what Steve did there, kind of setting up for the group, and
the Heat game versus the Bulls got postponed for condensation on the court. You think they wanted to watch the Hurricanes game?
Possible. He's really beloved in our room, and hopefully come back really quick.
All right, so there were a lot of questions about this, and first of all, one of the questions was, why was the statement written in such a way? Why did the Senators do this? And there were people who felt, well, wait a sec, they called more attention to it to people who didn't know about it. And I spent a lot of time.
No, Matthew Tkachuk is not playing. There's only one Tkachuk playing on the ice.
Some of the players said to me about what Stützle said, appreciating it, is that maybe there were people out there.
Sabres have the 2-0 lead against the Ducks early in the third. Toronto's walloping Vancouver 4-0. Detroit has a 2-0 lead over the Habs at the start of the third. The Lightning are winning 5-1 against the Flyers. Good Lord. Seattle, Carolina tied at 1. Preds, Blackhawks is a scoreless affair. The Wilds have a 2-1 lead over the Islanders. When did Tampa score 5 tonight? I guess. Wow. Gonsalves and Hagel scored a goal each within the same 2-minute span.
Even better word for that post. But I understand these lives were, shattered. And if somebody doesn't, when you're flailing the way they were, because it's all speculation, it's all horrible. I defend Steve Staios on that.
So
I think it's right for the people involved.
So for those of you who are wondering, I only intend on covering Chicago and Green Bay after this Panthers game if it's not a blowout. Right now, Green Bay's already up by 11, which does not bode well. If Green Bay has a 2 or 3 score lead, if Green Bay is blowing out Chicago, I have no interest in watching the garbage time. And Chicago apparently just went 3-and-out on their subsequent drive.
They could have been soft at the end of periods. It's dirty. They're going to rip it out and put in a new ice surface after this week because the doors have been opened and the ice gets on there. But he said his favorite player is Sidney Crosby. He said Sidney Crosby is going to dominate on this because the neutral zone is tight, the boards are tight, the corner is tight, and he will be perfect for his game.
Looks like
video. The players are going to make this work. We all know it.
Elliot Friedman and the Saturday headlines. Our coverage on Hockey Night in Canada continues.
Tampa just surrendered a goal to make it 5-2. So Flyers scored one. Flyers got one back. And Detroit has made it 3-0 against Montreal.
Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year. So you can
During a young hockey event at Hershey Bears game in the intermission, a line brawl broke out and even a goalie got involved. That sounds funny.
Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
A great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi.
Oleska says, thank you, Detroit.
Remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-380-8133.
And sold to Carvana.
Ooh, what's wrong, John?
I set aside a week to sell my car, Clarence.
They pick it up tomorrow and they pay me on the spot. What am I supposed to do with all this time?
Visit a museum?
All week.
Learn Italian?
Ho venduto la mia macchina a Carvana.
What are we going to do?
Sell your car to Carvana today.
Should Tampa go all in at the deadline? I'm not sure. I mean, Tampa's already in a decent position. Are there any needs they have?
I was born with wings, but psoriasis swooped in to clip them. Now, with Bimzelx, I'm back to clearer skin.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects.
Why did Chicago go for it on 4th and 5 at their own 32 and set up Green Bay already in field goal range? What was Ben Johnson thinking? Funfish says, God, this Olmark story is getting old. It's just some idiot that starts rumors. Well, do you believe the Sens organization did the right thing in coming out with the statements basically saying that whole story is false? Did they unintentionally draw more attention to this whole situation?
Chris, Craig, and Kyle in Toronto. John Gary, Sean McKenzie at Montreal. Connor Ryan, Sam, Sean Reynolds at Ottawa. On Hockey Night in Canada, the third period, presented by Rogers. Next.
This is Mac from Celebrini of the San Jose Sharks. The best way to follow hockey is with NHL Tonight.
Yeah, it's like that. But oats every night is better. It's an oatmeal shake with over 20 flavors and up to 20 grams of protein. Spend 30 seconds the night before and wake up to a healthy grab-and-go breakfast you'll actually enjoy.
Dave says Chicago doesn't trust their own defense. Well, that's the only thing I can think of.
Hey, should we pull Saquon off the field right now to submit his expenses?
You better not say yes.
Dave says the coach knows he's got a shot defense and he has to go for it and outscore them. So the Lightning are still missing Ryan McDonough and Victor Hedman. Hot Dog says we are Jaguars and Chargers fans. Well, I'm rooting for the Texans, I think, in these playoffs. Also, I'll be glad for Sam Darnold if the Seahawks make the Super Bowl. Kraken up 2-1 on the Canes. Kraken look legitimate now. Or it could just be a result of how bad the Pacific is this season. And Flyers fans are officially 6-2 their stomachs as Tampa has made it 6-2.
I got this. I don't got this.
You need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Knock out your flu symptoms with NyQuil Intense Flu. You do got this. NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu. Medicine.
The eye test. It used to be all hockey fans had to analyze the game's biggest stars to see the difference in McDavid's speed, Hedman's shot, or Bedard's impact on the ice. But thanks to NHL Edge, fans get access to advanced stats through puck and player tracking, using millions of data points to compare player speed, power,
and impact. See for yourself at NHL.com/edge.
3-0 Sabres. What are the current win streaks right now across the NHL? The Lightning have quietly won 8 in a row. I see the Sharks are actually now in third place in the Pacific. Third period starting. The Avs have won 17 in a row at home. Good grief.
Okay.
Wow, the Chicago defense is just selling.
Is it even going to be a game in the second half?
Well, considering that Green Bay is already at second and goal on the 1-yard line, I think this is getting ugly. I think the Packers are going to humiliate the second seed again. Packers have the longest win streak against the Stars at 6. Yeah, Tampa's looking to extend their win streak to 9 tonight. Also, who was the team that lost to the Winnipeg Jets and ended their suffering? Which unfortunate team just lost to the Jets? Lightning are up 7-3.
Jesus. All right, back to full strength now.
They beat the Kings. Of course it was the Kings. Why wouldn't it be the Kings? 5-1, no less. Hadn't they lost 13 in a row?
I don't know about that. Haven't been that many games.
Yeah. Bolt says the Habs are playing dirty tonight with intent to injure against the Red Wings. The Canucks making Wall look like Patrick Waugh tonight.
All right, now we got to see if we can do the hold the lead thing.
Oh, I guess we killed the penalty?
Yeah, it was just a short one, remember? Because it was 4-4 for a while.
Offsides. Panthers are 14-0-1 when leading after 2 periods. I wonder what that one overtime loss is, huh?
Some pretty good names and some pretty nondescript names as well. That's the situation that we thought they were able to solve with Allmark. And he's doing goal. He's been good.
All right, so
Difficulty this year away from
Malone is trying to get the puck.
Last year numbers as well as the Senators are 13-4-1 when they get goals.
The Sabres will actually, if they win, they'll be on the 4-game win streak headed into the game against us. The first time, it will be the first time ever as a franchise winning 13 out of 14 injured, 13 out of 14 games.
Oh, Oh.
Marilainen with a good stop against Mikkola. Couldn't with the puck. He's forced to pass backwards. Balinskis dumps it into the zone, but it goes out of play. So it's fourth and goal at the 1 for Green Bay, but it's a 2-minute warning. Wonder if they go for it or if they kick the field goal to go up by 14. We still lead shots 17-12, by the way. I believe that was Mikkola who just dumps the puck in. And Mikkola is also the one who retrieves it in the neutral zone. Did we just ice it?
No, but 5 goals in 6 minutes and 18 seconds in the second period against Sogard forced Travis Green's hand and put Carolina back in the
17:07 to go in the third. Alex for sure says, imagine the Panthers missed the playoffs just for the Wings and Sabres to get annihilated in round 1. Boquist with the puck. He will choose to dump it into the zone because that's worked so well for us in recent games. Bennett over to Forsling. He takes a shot, and even Merlinen didn't know where that puck went. I think he made the save. Ekblad with the puck. He waits. It goes over to Greer. Over to Ekblad. All the way back to Verhaeghe. Over to Ekblad. Over to Forsling. He scores!
Hey! There you go.
Sweet.
Good job. Good stuff.
We extend the lead 3-1. Oh, God, we have a 2-goal lead.
Oh, please, right?
The Packers went for it and got the touchdown.
Wow.
It's now 21-3 Packers, and it's not even the end of the first half. Yeah, I don't think I'll be calling that game.
No, you're gonna skip it?
Not unless Chicago immediately scores in the second half.
So you can wake up and be, oh my God, I should have called the game. What a comeback.
Adonis is Gustav. Yeah, the Bears went ghost mode. Well, Ben Johnson went for it on 4th and 5 at his own 32.
Wow.
With 5 minutes left in the half. So he only has himself to blame.
Wow.
And I guess an atrocious... This Bears defense has already surrendered 3 touchdowns and 204 total yards, while the offense hasn't even reached 100 total yards and has the interception.
All right, then. Oh, nice hit.
So 11-3-0 we are in our last 14 games played against Ottawa.
Yeah, we played pretty well against them, but I don't want to start,
Forsling scored, Cade. Did he just say Samoskevich?
Yeah. Bubba.
15 minutes to go in the third. And yeah, the Sabres are beating the Ducks 3-0. Vilmonis on the rush. Wow. He was able to keep possession for all that time. If only someone was there to support him.
They looked like they were changing because now there's the fourth line.
Stutzla with a decent move.
Shit.
Bob
Good
with
job,
the save.
Bubba. Good job, Bubba.
Thank you. Yeah, Tampa's winning 7-2. Seattle and Carolina are tied at 2. Chicago early 1-0 lead again. It's Nashville. Wild 3-2 lead over the Islanders.
Uh-oh. Okay, good job.
Bennett's held the puck in the zone. Hot Dog says Giroux is so washed. I presume that's the one who Bob just stopped it again.
Well, yeah, I mean, everybody gets old. Oh, shit.
Pinto gets denied.
It is just an adventure sometimes on defense. We just can't clear the puck.
Kate says, I know to trust Bob after a bad first early goal. It's the system at this point. How are there 3 teams worse than the Preds in their division?
Here we go.
Offsides.
I don't know about that, but okay.
I wonder how many people are surprised that Chicago is getting blown out this badly already.
Don't know how to handle all this? Thumbtack knows. Get recommendations.
Your name tree broke. The Bears are foolish for constantly gambling on fourth downs. Woke. The Bears don't have a choice because they can't stop anything on defense, and their players are dropping left and right. Oh, God, it's one of those games where players are dropping left and right. Adonis says, Forsling scored. That's all that matters in my life. Owls for sure says, wow, even with winning this, we're still second from the bottom with most of the teams above us getting more points tonight as well.
I mean, yeah, but you still got to win your games. That's all you can do right now.
Carolina has taken the lead 3-2 against the Kraken. So.
Thursday, 7 Eastern on NHL Network.
Two-time Vezina winner Sergei Bobrovsky has yet to...
Did you see that the Sharks have taken third place in the Pacific?
Yeah, they're only like a couple points out of first place.
Kraken and Mammoth have the wild card spot. The Kings screwed around long enough to fall out of the playoff picture. The Ducks are riding an 8-game losing streak,
struggling,
and they're about to extend that to 9 by losing to the Sabres. Capitals and Penguins have the wild card spots, not the Sabres, but the Sabres should get it back tonight. The Sabres will get it back because the Penguins have 51 points, and the Sabres are about to get 52. No, the Jets GM did not win the award last year. That was the Stars GM.
Yeah.
The Canucks are 0-for-6 on the power play tonight. The Bears go for another 4th down and do not get it again.
Oh, my God.
Chicago is completely falling apart.
Unable to steal from Rodriguez, and now Sam Escapich. He rifles it in, Carolina.
Alex Verschier says Zito can't win the GM awards due to his drafting, sadly. Real Cinema says Ben Johnson is Dan Campbell 2.0.
Offsides.
Puck offsides.
The linesman who's going to send the face-off back out of the Ottawa zone.
And as I was saying earlier, a lot of the frustration.
The pace.
What's the timestamp on the stream?
2:31.
2:31.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sit back again. Okay.
Why would you do that? We're winning by 2.
So that that's the intro.
The intro to what?
The intro to the recap. Knocking your head off. If you would have had a better reaction anyway. I was fishing for content. You didn't give it to me. Huh? I miss Fluffy. Fluffy was always good for good content. He always knew what to say. I never had to train him how to bark when I asked him the questions. He knew to bark for me.
Balinskis could not get the puck. Wow, that was a terrible pass. You had the dude wide open in the middle of the ice, and instead you go off sides by yourself. Green Bay could get into field goal range.
Is there enough time left?
They've got 24 seconds left. They're at the Chicago 47 already.
That is field goal range these days.
I don't know if Brandon McManus can make it from there.
There's at least field goal attempt range.
They don't have Cam Little.
Yeah, but didn't they change the ball and everybody's like kicking longer ones?
That is correct. There's still kickers who can't quite reach that threshold.
I wonder what happened to Jason Sanders. I know he had the injury, but he just never came back.
I mean, Riley Patterson did well enough for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bears are cooked. And the Packers are at the Chicago 36. Now they're in actual makeable field goal range.
Yeah. All right, we got 10 minutes left in the hockey game. We got to finish this game.
Cade says Fluffy is drinking the freshest water ever in heaven from the Cat's second cup, champion for eternity.
Yeah.
Hot Dog says, I called that Cam Little was going to be a star when he was a freshman in Arkansas. Poor Fernando Mendoza. Heisman winner, getting to play in college football championship, and he's going to get drafted first overall by the Raiders.
Yeah, I know. So let's trade the Raiders. Tua, Tyreek, Waddle, and Chubb in the first for the first pick in the draft. Clean house and get the quarterback at the same time.
Could be worse. The Jets. Olechka says, random, but I'm so glad we still have Ekblad. Don't care that he's up and down. He's so important to the culture of this team. Him and his elbows. I'm kidding. Lightning.
He's been good this year, I thought.
Yeah,
He's been good this year.
It's Forsling who has all those random
here we
own
go.
goals.
Good
What a
job
play
by
by
Mikkola.
Mikkola. Lightning wins 7-2 for their 9th win in a row.
Boy, Bennett has just had an awful game. Like, he is just carrying the puck until he loses the puck all night long. Go get it, Bill Manis. Get yourself a goal.
They ruled
What?
it icing.
What? Maybe he was offsides instead. How the hell was that icing? He was in.
The Packers missed the field goal.
Jeez, I had to praise the dude. God.
Green Bay will receive the second half kickoff, so do it, Packers. Go up 28-3.
The Packers will look terrible, too.
Well, the Packers had been injured to hell and back. But this is the same Packers team that had to settle for a tie against the Cowboys back when they had Micah Parsons.
Right.
Did we see Max Kepler got an 80-game ban for PED?
No.
Max Kepler. Why do I feel like I should know that name? Real Cinema says the Packers defensive coordinator could be our next head coach. So you would prefer if they don't blow the lead. So I think you're the second person to insinuate that the former Packers executive could steal another Packers coordinator or coach to have as our head coach for the Dolphins. Amadio sends it wide.
We're down under 8 minutes now. Something happened over here.
Hot Dog says, I want Joe Brady as our head coach.
So we took a penalty now?
Adonis says, sorry I haven't been
How
able...
the hell, hold on, how the hell is that a penalty? Sorry, Kyle, but...
Adonis says, sorry I haven't been able to watch the game, guys, but how does Sanders look out there so far? Adonis, he looks decent.
He looks decent. Nothing, he's not lighting the world on fire, but he hasn't done anything stupid either. He's made a couple of nice plays. Defensively, he's very responsible, no doubt.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna back us out and re-enter.
No.
Because we're still a bit behind.
Okay.
Season long. Starting
There we go.
$14.99 a month. Plus, you can watch 4 games at once with Multiview. Start watching at FuboTV.com/NHL.
Oh, the Sabres finally allowed a goal, but it's still 4-1. I don't think I want Joe Brady. That's the Bills OC, and the Bills have had... I think the Bills might be, if it weren't for the Broncos, they might be the biggest frauds in the AFC playoff picture. It's very close between those two teams, but at least the Broncos have the super elite defense. James plays, I am in hell. My team no-showed. He's the Chicago fan.
Oh, jeez.
The Bills lost to an Eagles team that was begging them to take the W earlier this season.
All right, we got to kill this power play off now.
We have to kill a penalty.
I don't know how they called whatever they called on Reinhardt, but they got him for something. And now, good.
One of those misses that we talked about, just healed with the net foot there.
Yeah, the
Woo!
Broberg got extended for 6 years. Stutzla racing up the center of the ice. And he chooses to pass out of the zone. Minutes left on the kill.
Where's our shorty? We didn't get a shorty yet today.
Alsvershield, I'm not sure which team you're referring to when you ask, do you think we'd have won the cup if Blues didn't snipe the 2 players from the Oilers? I'm not sure which team you're referring to.
No, it's talking about us. When the Blues offer sheeted the 2 kids from the Oilers.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think we still would have won.
Yeah, I think those cups were pretty much faded.
4-2 Sabres. Well, you say that, but that first cup.
The first cup happened when Fluffy was dying. That was faded. You ain't ever gonna talk me out of that one.
Even when the Panthers almost got reverse swept in the finals.
Exactly.
That's what I was trying to say.
I know. I'm just saying they were winning that cup no matter what.
All right, so we killed the penalty. Kate says, keep it up, Sabres. Even if it's at my team's expense, I'm rooting for you. Yeah, it's a 4-2 affair now between...
Sabres need to just calm your asses down and get back in last place where you belong. Let us have our spot back. It's elder abuse. Respect your elders, Buffalo. Wait your turn, damn it.
The Sabres have like a good 2 decades on the Panthers in terms of...
They gotta wait. No, I don't mean that. I mean like our players are older and more experienced. I don't know.
Offsides with 5:02 to go.
Why are you so argumentative, huh? You remind me of your mother sometimes, huh? Gotta disagree with everything I say, no matter what I say. Huh? Gonna make me start drinking.
Are you certain that's a good idea?
Yeah, I'm just gonna zap it for 20 seconds.
You 4 imprints?
Yeah, Tarasenko also went to the Blues.
Certainty matters.
Yeah, a lot of good did the Blues, right?
Printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time. That's the
They
of 4 imprint. Wow, your clients nailed
pretty much imploded.
Inspire your team by visiting 4imprint.com.
If we were in Edmonton's division, we'd be in first place. We were in the Pacific.
4-3 now. The Sabres are trying to choke that leads.
Who are they playing?
The Ducks.
Come on, Quenneville, do us a solid.
Owl says the last 2 series last year were anticlimactic after that Leafs series. Henderson and Kate says, don't do it, Sabres.
Do it.
Not now.
Do it. If they lose tonight and we win tonight, we play them on Monday, we could be back in a playoff spot. Stop it. Stop. You're from Buffalo. Stop even trying.
ESPN says it's 4-1 still. I'm not sure where you people are getting 4-3
people.
unless ESPN is just malfunctions due to how quickly the goals have scored.
reaction from the Senators faithful here at the Canadian Tire Center.
Kate says Carolina was anticlimactic, but Edmonton was pure sadistic satisfaction for you.
Boy, the Senators fans in the stands look like they're fixing to lose Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final.
I'm still miffed that we couldn't hand Carolina 16 straight conference finals losses.
That's you're spoiled. Okay?
It would have been hilarious.
Come on, have some empathy for their fan base.
5-3. Sabres are gonna win.
Yeah.
Hurricanes won 3-2 against the Kraken.
We still got to finish this game. Bad things can happen. There's still 5 minutes left almost.
Just like Ottawa was beaten
Kate says they got a win for my dad.
Thursday night, a 6-2 defeat by Florida against Montreal. So both teams came in with a little chip on their shoulder and maybe a little additional pressure based on what's happened off ice with Ottawa this week.
Matthew Tkachuk skated with the team, skated earlier today, as mentioned by Sean Reynolds, and close to a return from a torn labrum.
What? Oh, get your injuries right now. Did you hear that?
What?
They just said Tkachuk is close to a return from a torn labrum.
That's not his injury.
Jesus. Come on. This is national TV. Well, not exactly. But it's NHL Network. You should at least come close to getting the injury right.
Greer trying to get the puck. Balinskis at the blue line. Oh, it hit the
come
post.
on.
Are you kidding? Jake Sanderson's helmet came off. I thought that was in.
I can't believe it didn't go in.
And now the helmet is interfering.
Yeah. All right, just keep playing this game, guys.
4-0 Detroit over Montreal.
It's only 3-1. It's not 5-1. When are they going to take the goalie out, though? Come on, Samoskevich. Are you ever going to score? He did get an assist tonight, though, so we'll give him a break.
He did?
Yeah,
When?
it was him that carried the puck in on that first power play goal. Remember, you said, here goes Samoskevich, and he loses the puck. And then Ekblad took it and got it to Rodriguez, who scored. So Samoskevich got the first assist.
Henderson says, if the Wings or Habs want to back the hell off for a minute, we'll appreciate it in Tampa.
All of y'all need to stop winning. This is stupid. Why are you guys even trying? You know we're just going to win the cup again. As soon as we get all 12 of our injured guys back, we're going to be good again. You wait.
5-0 Leafs. Good God.
Oh, geez. Everybody's just going to win tonight, aren't they? Jeez. Pittsburgh lost. Yay. Okay, that's one team that lost. It's a problem when
Columbus lost. It's Pittsburgh and Columbus. You got to state the more optimistic facts.
Oh, they took out the goalie.
The net is empty.
Come on, who's going to get the empty net? Oh.
And Bob makes the stop with 1:59 to go.
Good job, Bubba.
It's looking like, barring any shenanigans, as soon as this game ends, Packers-Bears goes into the third quarter. Right. So at least I'll tune in to the quarter while you're doing the recap. But
yeah, no, I get it. If they make it 28-3, it's kind of.
Jameson says, "Blur." Yeah, I'm sure the Canucks fans. Who's got it worse right now? The Rangers fans surrendering 10 to the Bruins, or the Canucks losing 5? Are you kidding me? Oh no.
Now, can we focus on this game for the last minute and a half, please?
So Batherson makes it 3-2.
I'm not lifting for that either.
You're not lifting, but doesn't that mean I have to lift?
Yeah, how about you lift? I like that idea.
Hot Dog says that hit the post. Did it? That from a certain angle, it does look like it hit the post, but I don't think any challenges.
Obviously, we're not challenging, so it must have gone in.
Must have gone in. It must have gone under the crossbar. Ugh. Might as well just lift for the rest of this period.
There you go.
Ugh. And there goes Merlinen off the ice again. At least until we score the empty net. Lundell
Lundell missed.
Are you kidding me? Will one of you guys put the puck in the empty net?
Forsling.
Ryan? No, it was
saved.
stopped. 1 minute left.
1 minute left. Damn it, Lundell just totally blew it. Now we ice the puck. No icing.
Get a lucky break there.
Yeah. They dumped it in. Now they're going to have it. Because we sure as hell ain't going to win a board battle. Still can't get to the puck. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Oh, God. That almost went in. 18 seconds left. Just one clear.
Just one.
Oh, shit. Okay, good.
Rodriguez
off the glass. Can't clear.
Out.
Where's the puck? Cameraman.
Right there.
Okay, that's it. Clear. 2 points. Jeez.
Oh, thank God.
Good Lord. We'll friggin' take it.
Did we have to make it so hard? This team gave up 8 to the Avalanche.
Woo, we'll take it, though.
Kay at one point just went, what the freaking fuck?
Oh. Okay.
2 points.
Okay.
Finally.
We'll take it. A victory is a victory is a victory.
Yay. The panic button will remain unpressed.
Yeah.
Rats in the chat. Yay.
Oh.
So no, I am not streaming the entire second half of Bears Packers.
Not? Well, I mean, see what the score happens to be.
It depends. Funfish says the only team that the Panthers got any ground on was the Habs. All right, so now I will tune in to Packers Bears Wild. 2 points. Yeah, take that. Take that, Ottawa. Really, that's an incomplete pass. So Panthers are now 3 points out of the wild card. Mr. Krabs says, finally, it feels like it's been so long since we last won a game. It became a little more stressful than it had to be, but we did it. We get 2 points. Colson Loveland just had a huge catch to give the Chicago a first down. All right, so yeah, Panthers 3, Senators 2. The final score. Okay, says, let's freaking go. Panthers get a huge win streak off of this. Colston Loveland, another 15-plus yard completion. How did Chicago end up with the ball? Did Green Bay turn over the ball? Mr. Krabs says, how did the Rangers beat us in the Winter Classic? They got destroyed by Boston 10-2 today. Well, the Rangers had Shesty when they played us in the Winter Classic. 1st and 10 at the 12. Handoff to Kyle Monengai. Gain of about 2. Jameson says, if the Bears score a touchdown, you're required to stream the rest of the football game, right, Kyle? I plead the 5th. Wow, that was a terrible play design. DJ Moore got destroyed for a loss of 5. Oh, that's... Which player is that? Is that Quay Walker, who just completely passed through the offensive line like it was butter? 3rd and 13. Caleb back to pass. It is going to be incomplete. Funfish says, Bears, just go to bed. My God, this is Bear. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Caleb is noticeably limping as he goes to the sideline. Dear God, no. Mr. Krabs says the Dolphins' new GM is from Green Bay, so he should be good. Yeah, he's apparently was like the vice president of player personnel. Oh, no. He got a Packers player impacted with his leg and had twisted his ankle. So the Bears have to settle for the field goal to make it 21-6. Mr. Krabs, you're sad to see Mike McDaniel go. You're sure he'll be a good OC for another team? Yeah, the Lions will be knocking on his door for sure. Henderson says the Lightning have the Flyers and Penguins next. You should be able to get on an 11-game heater. Don't underestimate the Penguins.
Now get our best price as low as $25 a line years.
Let's hear it. You think I need your advice? You think I should go on a diet? I've been dieting since I was 12. No matter what I do, you're gonna have your own thoughts. My health is my focus. And my body is nobody's business but mine.
Boy, I bet the Bears fans are going to be totally calm and collected over how that injury just occurred. Yeah, Caleb Williams twisted his ankle.
Because what you put in is what you get out. And what you eat, that's where it starts. Factor, eat like a pro.
So it could be a right lateral ankle sprain. Think he's walking around on the sideline. He got rolled up on by Sorrell of the Packers. Yeah, the Bears' backup QB is Tyson Bagent. The Bears haven't won a playoff game since 2010, still more recent than the Dolphins. Funfish says the Leafs fans will be so annoying tonight. So it's good to see. It's good to see the Panthers win. I'll take it. I will take the 3-2 victory. We just have to see how we look against the Sabres. Ow. I've had that happen before where the ankle just rolls, but I've never sprained it. At least not that I recall. 1st and 10 for the Packers at their own 37. Love will hand the ball off to Josh Jacobs, who gets a yard. Yeah. You can literally make an entire top line, 4th line, ends defensive pair with the guys we have out. Second and 9. Love back to pass. He finds his man. That's Christian Watson. Hey, Cade, thank you for the 2. Thank you, Cade. Thank you, Cade. Cade says pizza time. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cade. A football team from Miami will be playing in a championship game in our lifetime. But it's the Hurricanes. 3rd and 2. Love back to pass. He will look. He will throw. He just threw it away. So the Packers just went 3 and out, huh? So now Chicago decides to make a stop. Cates is a win I will accept in stride, but we are trying to tank this basketball season. All right. So Chicago, the Blackhawks, that is, have the 1-0 lead over Nashville. The Islanders and Wild are now tied at 3 early in the third. Boston, of course, beat the Rangers 10-2. Calgary beats Pittsburgh 2-1. The Avalanche beat the Blue Jackets 4-0. Stars lose in overtime to the Sharks 5-4. Buffalo hangs on to win 5-3 over the Ducks. Toronto obliterates the Canucks 5-0. Detroit wins 4-0 over the Habs. Florida gets the 3-2 win over Ottawa. Tampa won 7-2 against Philly. And the Hurricanes win 3-2 over the Kraken.
Which player will have over 100 tackles and make a profile? That's the guy.
All right, so
More boosts and rewards all postseason long. Only on FanDuel.
Our city is overrun with crime. Leave that all in with Mercy.
Experience an immersive thrill ride in IMAX.
Bring that back.
No, I have something here.
Oh my God, Mercy, PG-13, January 23rd.
It's Chicago, so we're at Lou Malnati's to see how the Bears have dominated deep in fourth quarters this season. Their 6 wins and trailing in the final 2 minutes are the most of the season in NFL history, and that's a large part to the quarterback.
Yeah. I wonder how likely it is that the Panthers do make the playoffs and play the Lightning in the first round again. Caleb Williams back to pass on 1st and 10. He throws. It's going to be caught by Luther Burden near the 45. Oh, the Heat face the Thunder tomorrow. Mythical Riz says we technically gained ground on the Capitals. If they lose tomorrow, that'll be big for us. So it's 1st and 10 for Chicago at the 43. It is a handoff to DeAndre Swift. He gets a yard.
I think we're early enough here in the third quarter, 10 minutes still to go. I think you stick to your gun, you stick to your game plan. That's such a big strength of theirs. Against Green Bay's defense, even without Michael Parsons, you can't at this point get into panic mode and become
But the Blackhawks have our first round pick. We can't let them get a good draft position. 2nd and 8 for Chicago at their own 45. It is another handoff to DeAndre Swift, and he will turn the corner and get about 6 yards. The Clippers upsets the Pistons 98-92 on the road. So it's now, they ruled it 3rd and 1. It is a handoff to Kyle Munnen guy, and he gets plenty, about 4 yards. And there's a injured Packers player and a flag on the field. So it's not only a first down, not only unnecessary roughness called on Keyshawn Nixon, but there's also a Packers player writhing in agony after the fact. Yeah, how about the Rams beating the Panthers? Yeah, the Rams were favored by 10 and had to come back in the fourth quarter multiple times. The Panthers came this close to making us all laugh at Los Angeles.
Emmett Smith is a legendary football and dancing star, but he also has Geico like a regular person.
That's Edgerrin Cooper, who was injured during the play, by the way.
So, this box had to try.
He switched to Geico.
Like 5, 6, 7, 8, $900.
He saved over $900 by switching.
You're not Emmett Smith, but we'll treat you like him. It feels good to get the star treatment. It feels good to Geico.
Today we're unboxing Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear. Wow.
The Dolphins should have went 4-0 against the NFC South. Well, the Bears have the ball at the Green Bay 30, but they're losing 21-6.
Okay, so they got a field goal.
It feels like coin flip between utter blowout and ridiculous Bears comeback.
I mean, it's only a 2-score game. You know what I mean?
I know that we all have another late game that we're doing tomorrow. That's the one we picked, right? Is Eagles 49ers, and that is also 8:00, right?
Yeah, that's is it? No, 4:30. Tomorrow's 1:00 and 4:30.
Where on
Tomorrow's
earth?
1:00 and 4:30.
Oh,
it's Monday. That's the night game. They made a Monday night game.
There is a late game tomorrow, but that's Patriots Chargers.
Oh, that's the third game.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see what they did. Yeah, well, we weren't going to do Patriots Chargers. Well, let's see what the hell they do here. We're already here, and every single time you've ever been like, yeah, I don't want to do the game, then we wake up and we go, damn it, Kyle, we should have done the game.
1st and 10. DeAndre Swift gets the first down.
We'll wake up and it will have been some 47-46 ridiculous fourth quarter, and you'll never hear the end of it from me. Did he step out of downs first?
Mythical Risk says, why do I feel the Bears can come back and win this game?
I mean, it's only a 2-score game because it's Green Bay, number 1. Right?
Yeah. 1st and 10 at the 15 of Green Bay.
No, he still has it.
Caleb has the ball. He gets a yard on the ground.
Okay, he's okay.
He got his right ankle rolled on earlier in this quarter.
I see.
Green Bay has had 6 yards of offense in this half on 6 plays, and Chicago has had 101 yards of offense.
It is the Packers.
2nd and 9. Yeah, if Chicago scores a touchdown here, we can stay invested in this game. Colston Loveland will get about 4 or 5 yards.
I mean, it's almost the end of the third quarter anyway. Like, it's not like it's a long period of time left here.
Chicago has had 2 drives in the red zone, and both have resulted in field goals this game. 3rd and 4 at the 9.
Well, they got to start going for it now. They can't take any more field goals at this point.
It is a handoff. And he's not going to make it. He's just short, DeAndre Swift.
3rd and 4, eh? I'm not so sure about this, dude.
So Ben Johnson is going to go for it again. Chicago has been 1 for 4 on 4th downs tonight.
Do they have a version of their tush push?
Probably not.
I just wondered because Williams is a pretty big guy.
4th and 1.
Wow,
Caleb
going to throw.
He's going to throw.
Wow.
And it's intercepted.
Are
Oh
you
my
kidding
God.
me?
What was that?
What was the play call?
Wow.
What an awful play call.
A
What?
reminder that Chicago is at home. The home crowd just had to watch their quarterback do that. Oh, DJ Moore slipped. Oh, why are you throwing the ball on 4th and 1?
Holy hell.
So, do we think we should call it a night now?
No, why are you so... You ain't going to go do nothing. Jeez. But if you're just going to sit here and bitch about it, yeah.
Mr. Krabs says as Dolphins fans, seeing defenders get to the QB feels so surreal. Derek says it's about time something went right for Green Bay in the second half.
I've heard that fantasy football leagues are making last place teams spend 24 hours at their restaurants. They wanted to help. So they're launching bottomless pancakes for everyone.
Bottomless pancakes?
Get free bottomless pancakes with select breakfast combos. Only at AHA.
Oh.
Hey.
Where's the IHOP?
Thanks. Oh, listen, son, now that you're getting older, you might be curious about certain things.
I mean, I'll grant you this game is not over quite yet. If the Packers get another touchdown, it pretty much...
If they get another touchdown, yeah.
Fun fish, ding, 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 correct. I'm getting hangry. Yeah. Real Cinema says he just threw up the ball with a guy right in his face while going backwards. WTF.
Why are you throwing the ball on? God, what an awful play call.
Andrew says, Jaws, who are the 2 teams you have in the Super Bowl?
Patriots and Seahawks.
I would probably go Jaguars, Seahawks.
Nah, the Patriots eat the Jaguars for lunch.
The Patriots blew a 21 points lead to the Bills earlier this season and have had one of the softest schedules in the entire league.
I'm just telling you.
They're not making it past the divisional rounds.
You lost your mind.
Hell, I actually think the Chargers might upset them in the wild card.
Woo! You realize the Chargers got to travel all the way to New England, right? In January, right? You Cocoa Puffs and you Cocoa and the Puffs. Want me to get you one of your drinks to help with the hangry?
First and 10, Love will throw to his...
What the hell?
That's the Fats guy. And he's going to fumble the ball. He fumbled the ball. And it went out of bounds.
And it's still Green Bay's ball. Oh, my God.
It's still Green Bay's ball.
First of all, what is this big fat dude doing running with the ball? Then just fall on it. Oh.
Well, what just happened is
you got to make sure you pick up that. Like, come on.
Henderson's, the hell am I looking at? So instead of fumble recovery, it's now 2nd and 4. And Josh Jacobs gets the first down. And he reaches the 20. Yeah, the ball is getting some serious yards, a carry.
I guess they didn't move it forward because he accidentally kicked it. Guess they gave him some just where he fumbled the ball.
Dang it, no big man first down. That's the rain, I think.
Yeah.
So 1st and 10 at the 21 for Green Bay.
Geez, Chicago just had a big chance there, man.
Love back to pass. He'll toss downfield, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. He tossed it well to the deep right-hand side of the field, and 1:33 to go in the third quarter. Second and 10 at the 21. Love back to pass, and he is going to throw it away. The crowd wants intentional grounding.
Yeah.
And they are going to get intentional grounding. So yeah, Chicago's still alive in this game for now. In spite that was a terrible interception.
What an awful sequence. But there's still only 2 scores down. I mean, it's still a lot of time.
Colin says, yes, Packers, blow this lead so that LaFleur can come to the Dolphins. Third and 20 at the 11. Love back to pass. He'll just throw the short completion, and it gets about 11 yards. And it'll be a 4th down.
Still do a good job of pressuring Jordan Love to get him behind the sticks and get him off the field again.
4th and 9. It'd be hilarious if this punt was blocked. Here's the punt. It'll be caught around the 30. He's got a lane. He's going to get all the way to about the Green Bay 35. That's Duvernay on the return. Yeah, it's a good position for some points for the Bears here.
Like, if they can't get points here, man, just the Packers are begging them to take this game.
Henderson says, I'm so close to just being a half-assed Dolphins fan. Hearing that Bowles kept his job was almost as bad as losing a relative. Good God. 1st and 10.
Boy, it's pouring out there now.
Yeah. At the 35 of Green Bay for Chicago.
It should be snow.
Caleb back to pass. He is going to roll to his right, and he completed to Smythe. Durham Smythe. Chicago does not have to run another play in this quarter. Caleb Williams, this is his first game with 2+ interceptions since his 3rd career NFL game. Caleb back to pass. He throws. It'll be well ahead of Luther Burden, and that's the end of the quarter.
You want one of your drinks?
Sure, why not? I'm going to go use the restroom.
Got that right. 1986, game 6. Really? Still wish you had a second chance.
I'll be right back, folks.
You can't get a second chance at any of that. Bet at GM, you can. Lock in the second chance offers for football all season long. Bet at GM Sports. Make it legendary. You want to know why the Yakuza wants you dead? Because that's not our father was smarter. We gotta find out who showed him. You blew up my car. I blew up their car and then it landed on yours. You got old. Let's talk more shooting.
Introducing Tylenol Extra Strength Liquid Gels. The #1 doctor-recommended pain relief brand is now at the speed of liquid. Because when pain strikes, care can't wait.
Reinvent crispy chicken. No. We just put it where it should be, inside tacos and burritos, obviously. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell. Brand new classic.
Oh,
all right.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Derek says this is classic Matt LaFleur coaching in the second half.
Yeah, there's bound to be some crazy shit going down here in this 4th quarter.
Yeah, Durham Smythe was on the Dolphins a few years back.
Yeah, remember that dude. Oh, we got a new GM. We're going to have a new coach. You don't have to watch bubble screens on 3rd and 5 anymore. Oh, for fucking sake. Thing won't open. I can't get the lid off this stupid thing. There we go. Okay.
Micah Parsons was the first player since 1982 with 12+ sacks in each of his first 5 seasons.
Jesus.
And Kyle Monengai gets 5 yards on 3rd and 4. First down, Chicago.
All right.
This hard cider is good.
It's pouring out there.
Chicago is 120 total yards this half. Green Bay is 29. First and 10 at the Green Bay 24. Williams back to pass. He'll throw. It is.
Oh my!
It
What
bounced off
happened?
of one of the Packers defenders. intended for Durham Smythe. Favorite pizza joint. Well, we've only got one pizza joint around here, aside from Domino's.
Yeah, all we have is Milano's.
Milano's are. Stop bringing up food. I'm going to get hangrier. I've got pork chops and pierogies waiting for me. Pork chops and pierogies. 2nd and 10. Williams back to pass. He throws well downfield.
Oh my God.
It's another incompletion intended for Roma Dunze in the end zone. You know, your ground game hasn't been half bad. Why do you keep chucking the ball downfield? I know it's the fourth quarter, but you're not that late in the fourth quarter.
He's open if that ball is way late and way high.
Funfish says Kyle is getting bigger and bigger. I'm pretty sure I actually lost weight over the past month or so. 3rd and 10. Williams fumbled the ball, and his lineman had to recover it. So Green Bay's going to have to settle for another field goal.
If they can go for it, I don't know.
Van Ness forced the fumble. Lucas Van Ness of the Packers. So, yeah, now they have to kick the field goal. And it is up and goods. A 51-yarder, but it's still a 12-point deficit. Oh, you were thinking of the Hulk?
I mean, it's still a 2-score game. It doesn't really do a whole lot.
You mean like I'm getting bigger muscles? Well, I've had to lift a bit. Ghostslayer says, thank goodness the Cats won. That was nerve-wracking. This, on the other hand, is enjoyable flying fluffy hockey coverage because it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Derek says, Green Bay offense, now is the time to do something to put this away.
Seriously. The Bears are just inept tonight.
Everybody eats. Nuggets are made with real meat and look just like my favorite foods. So Oliver gets a treat as delicious as mine. Because it's game day for them too.
You're really buying a car online on Auto Trader?
Really? And I'm getting it from a local dealer.
Wonder what urinating tree thinks of this game.
Really? We're really getting the car at the dealership now? Really? Buy your car online on Auto Trader. Really?
I guess he hasn't posted any feeds since that one tweet an hour ago.
A lot of people are saying that football is just selling food. Hey, show the guys you do celebration. Put it in the oven? Yeah, put it in the oven. No, Baker, don't put it in the oven. Oh, I'm putting it in the oven. Don't put it in the oven. No, don't shake off the heat. No, do not close the oven door.
The Hawks are up 2-0 now. Good for them. How much time is left in this fourth quarter?
13 minutes.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come see.
They didn't have the ball very long. Like the play calling so far, from what I've seen, is really interesting. I mean, it's still a 12-point game, so it's like, when did that really help? I mean, I guess now you don't need a 2-point conversion on one of the touchdowns. Right?
Bedard with 2 assists in his return.
Well, Bedard is back tonight.
And that kick did not land in the kicking zone. So that means Green Bay will get the ball at a really good position.
Yeah, they really screwed up the kickoffs in this sport. Oh, Urlacher. Look at that. That's an interesting combination. The hoodie and the green jacket.
Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Missed field goal. Punt, punt.
If they could just get one touchdown, they put this game over.
First and 10 at their own 40. It is a handoff to Josh Jacobs, and he goes nowhere, but there's a flag on the play. Illegal formation on the offense, of course. The penalty was declined since there was no gain on the play. What that field goal really did was pretty much ensure that there's no way this game goes to overtime. Love back to pass. He throws. It is dropped. Intended for Christian Watson. Green Bay's offense has just been terrible.
Yeah.
I do not think I want LaFleur as the next coach. I guess the Packers' defensive coordinator, though, is a potential coaching candidate. Third and 10 at the 40. Play clock's run out. Love back to pass. Love is going to throw it away.
Almost.
Jesus, Green Bay.
Right? I mean, they are just begging the Bears to take this game. The Bears' offense just can't cooperate.
Yeah, the Bears still have life. Yeah, Matt LaFleur sucks in the second half, just like McDaniel. They tossed the flag.
What's the flag?
They called intentional grounding.
Intentional grounding?
So not only is it fourth down, but they how is that intentional grounding?
Yeah, he's trying to get it to that dude. The number 20.
Goatslayer says maybe Smokin' Jay Cutler's Bears could hang, but he had Rodgers' Packers to contend with. Here's the kick.
Good kick, jeez.
It was fielded inside the 20.
Another good return.
He reaches the 30, goes out of bounds around the 35.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, forgetting that captain. I'm fine, ocean on the poor side.
All right, so 12:38 to go in the fourth. Bears getting handed yet another golden opportunity to cut the deficit. Largest fourth quarter comeback in the postseason win by the Bears. 5 points versus the Giants in the 1933 NFL championship game. So you're telling me the Bears have never come back from a deficit greater than 5 points in a playoff game? And that record stood since the same year the mustache man came into power in Germany. That long. 3-0 Hawks at the end of the second. So Caleb ran for a first down there. 1st and 10 at the 45. He throws. It's going to be caught by Colston Loveland. They'll set them up around the Green Bay 34.
I mean, they got to make it happen on this drive. They're running out of times, but if they can score some points, the Packers' offense is completely useless this half.
3-0 final. Caleb has already thrown for 200 yards tonight. Caleb throws. It is incomplete. Intended for Roma Dunze. 11.5 to go in the fourth quarter. Second and 10. That's the 33 of Green Bay. Williams back to pass. He will throw downfield. It is caught by Colston Loveland.
That's the same play again.
Another first down for Colston Loveland. Puts them around the Green Bay 13, a 20-yard gain. A 21-yard gain, in fact. 1st and 10 at the 12. Williams back to pass. He throws. It's going to be incomplete. Colston Loveland, they tried
the same play again.
He's the first rookie tight end with 100-plus reception yards in the postseason game since Keith Jackson in the 1988 divisional round. Keith Jackson.
Yeah, we had him for a couple minutes.
Williams will throw a screen to DeAndre Swift, and he will get positive yardage. He gets about 7 yards.
That was a Mike McDaniel call all day long right there.
Erod shot a rat at the wall and then hugged himself since Marchand wasn't there.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's so sad. Third and 3 at the 6. A handoff to DeAndre Swift, and he gets the touchdown.
Wow. Okay, now we're going to have a one-score game here. A lot of time left.
It's a one-possession
You
game.
can kind of see this coming. Packers have just been begging them. Please take this game back.
Kick is up.
It's good.
It's good.
Okay.
So it is a 21-16 Green Bay lead when they had been winning 21-3.
Yeah.
Derek says, "Oh, great! Another possible Green Bay collapse." Because apparently Tom Grossi must suffer.
Good.
Edmonton has the early 1-0 lead against the Kings. Not a surprise. Blues Golden Knights tied at 1. The Islanders beats the Wild 4-3 in overtime. And yeah, Chicago gets an easy 3-0 win over Nashville.
Here's to the stuff that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for winners. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wait, stop.
Real Cinemas. Henderson says, "Thanks for the 100th time, guys. You fellas make overnight work less boring for a while."
I appreciate that, bud.
Real Cinema says, "Watching the Packers offense in the second half is pissing me off. It's like watching the Dolphins again. I thought we were done suffering through Dolphins football until next season."
No,
Yeah, Rodgers is laughing his ass off right now.
Yeah. Oh, look at the doggy.
This is Fresh Pack. Here, there are no fillers.
Mythical Riz says, "I wonder who the Rodgers would want to play more in the Super Bowl, Packers or Bears?" Bears.
Oh, you don't think he'd want to play against the Packers in the Super Bowl?
He owns the Bears. They're one of his properties.
Right. I guess so.
Henderson says, "I don't think Rodgers cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Rodgers." All right, so now here's the kick from Cairo Santos.
What's with these short kickoffs?
Oh, he fumbled it! Where's
fumbled
the
it!
ball? I think Green Bay recovered it.
Oh.
Who gets the foot? It's the Packers. The Packers keep the ball.
What are they doing with the short kickoffs, though? What is the deal?
It's the kicking zone.
No, but we've seen plenty of kicks just go right through the end zone all year long. I don't understand why they're purposefully doing that.
Because the touchback is at the 35. If you get the ball inside the kicking zone, so inside the 20, you can force the team to run it out. 1st and 10, handoff to Josh Jacobs, who gets about 3 yards, but there's a flag.
Another flag?
Real Cinema says, "You're making me watch Mike McDaniel football after he's eliminated from the playoffs and gone." So
holding on
the Packers.
Yeah, I don't want this guy as our coach. We already had our share of Second half meltdowns.
Yeah. 1st and 20 now for Green Bay at the 36. Love back to pass. He throws and is caught by Romeo Dobbs. What is that, about half of that distance?
Well, those safety helmets look so ridiculous.
What, their helmets?
The one when they got
the concussion.
The concussion ones, yeah. I mean, I understand why they look that way, but they look ridiculous.
2nd and 11.
It looks like the guy shouldn't even be able to run with that giant thing in his head.
2nd and 11. Love back to pass. He'll throw downfield and is caught by Romeo Dobbs, and he will get tackled around the Chicago 32.
Damn it. So if they get a field goal, then the Bears could tie it with a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
As soon as you mock the dude's helmet, he has a huge reception.
Yes, I have that effect on people. If I bitch, they do good. I'll praise them. Jordan Love looks so good out there.
Jordan Love
He
will
looks great.
hand off the ball to Josh Jacobs, who is going to get a yard.
He already missed one field goal earlier, right?
No, this is far from the longest stream we've ever had.
Oh, yeah. Jeez. We've had some 7 and 8 hour ones. We did the four overtime one was 8 hours, wasn't it? Just about?
Maybe. Second and 9. 2nd and 9 at the 32 of Chicago. You better snap the ball.
That was a false start on the Packers.
Love throws. It is going to be batted down. And the Bears defender is hurt. That's right, number 26. That's not good for Chicago. That's the last thing they needed was more injuries.
Right.
The Sean Wright, who had the most takeaways in the NFL this season with 5 interceptions and 3 fumble recoveries. Green Bay has had all of 61 yards in this half.
Come on, get a sack here. Knock him out of field goal range.
3rd and 9 at the 32. Love back to pass. He'll throw. It is caught, and Romeo Dobbs gets another first down. Wait, are they spotting him short?
No, they're calling a first down.
Well, they're giving him a terrible spot. I don't think the refs are agreeing on where this ball.
No, I don't think they are.
That's a first down.
Got past there. Like,
yeah, it's the first down. It's the first down. Love screen pass.
Oh, no.
A missed tackle, and it's going to be a touchdown. Matthew Golden gets the touchdown.
Oh, you did all that to get back in the game, and the defense just chokes it up.
Jari says, hey, guys, how did our Panthers look? We won.
We won.
We won 3-2.
Yeah, we will take the 2 points right now.
all that effort,
Jesus.
no one could make a tackle on Matthew Golden when it mattered. McManus, he missed the extra points. So it's 27-16.
That means they can tie it with a
field goal and
a
a touchdown with a 2-point conversion.
That changes it.
Derek says about time for Golden getting
Kyle, that changes the whole complexion of the game. That missed extra point because they would have needed 2 touchdowns.
Jameson says Seahawks, Packers in the division. Go Hawks.
That changes the whole complexion of the game. They would have needed 2 touchdowns again. Now they don't.
First ever Infinity QX60 Sport. Make the perfect getaway.
Oh boy.
Mythical Riz says field goal and touchdown and 2-point conversion. Then we're going to overtime. It would be a shame if the Bears lose on a missed field goal or not getting the 2-point conversion.
Right.
But Chicago has to score either way. So if you're Ben Johnson, what do you play for now? The quick touchdown or the quick field goal?
You take what you can get at this point. But you gotta not let that defense. I mean, the defense can't stick around like that. They were playing great, and then they just choked it up.
Funfish says, imagine missing an extra point.
You know what, you bastard?
What?
You know what you said when the Bears got their touchdown?
Yeah.
And that when they got that extra field goal?
What
did you say?
What did I say?
What did you say? You said that makes it impossible for it to go to overtime. Huh? Now look at it. Now look at where we are.
Brandon McManus.
Why don't you just laugh at Brock Purdy again? Huh?
I won't laugh at him if he loses to the Eagles. Man, I am begging the 49ers to take care of business against Philly. Way to run into your own teammate there, buddy. So Chicago starts at their own 24 with 6.5 to go. Only 6.5 minutes.
Yeah, that's it. They
Points
score.
Points scored versus Packers this season. In first half, 6. In second half, overtime, 53.
Whatever they're going to do, they better do it quick.
First and 10 at the 24. Williams back to pass. He'll throw. It is caught by Roma Dunze around the 40, a 15-yard gain.
See if he really caught it. They're hurrying up.
Hurry up.
They got the snap off.
And here's a quick completion to Colston Loveland, who steps out of bounds after about 6 yards. That's the heater. Kidding. You restarted my dryer every time.
Yeah. I only had to do it once. Should be fine.
Second and 3 at the 47. Williams back to pass. Incomplete, intended for Kyle Monangai. Clearly a miscommunication there.
Trying to look downfield in the last minute instead of throwing it, pulling the trigger downfield. He decided to check it down, which is kind of out of phase, out of rhythm there with his throwing motion.
So 3rd and 3. Chicago has to score on this drive or it's basically over. And he is incomplete, intended for Zacchaeus.
God, you can't find any place to just get the 3 yards and move the drive. Like, this is like the opposite of McDaniel, because like with McDaniel, we'll be like, why do you never throw the ball down the field? And with these guys, it's like they don't have anything except for throwing the ball down the field. Like, dump it off to the running back. Get your 3 yards and move on.
4th and 3 for all the marbles. And
freaking
I think they called false start.
Oh my God, Chicago. Blah. A whole season gonna just choke it up here. So the Packers, no less.
So instead of 4th and 3, it's now 4th and 8 with the entire season on the line, in essence. Williams back the pass. He is going to run for his life and throw. It is going to be caught by Roma Dunze. Wow.
Jeez, this dead to rights. What a throw. I mean,
Look at
there's
that
no
throw.
business. He's just chucking it up there.
Roma Dunze was there.
Like in between like 3 dudes.
Green Bay 30, 1st and 10. Williams throws.
Oh my God.
Intended for Roma Dunze. 5:03 to go in the 4th quarter.
He looked open. I wonder what the hell happened.
Trey saying, F it, Tyreek is back there somewhere. So now it's 2nd and 10 at the Green Bay 30 with 5:03 to go in the 4th quarter. Williams back to pass. He runs all the way back to midfield and just throws the football away. So it's 3rd and 10.
You can't get sacked out of field goal range here.
The pork chop and pierogi is going to taste so good.
Oh, I ate those in the intermission. They were good.
3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Williams back to pass. He checks down. It's going to be a first down. Mountain guys got 1st and goal around the 8. A 22-yard completion.
Jeez.
Scale of 1 to 10. How hungry are you? 7. Bordering on 8. 1st and goal at the 8. Williams back to pass. He throws. It is dangerously close to intercepted.
Boy, they just don't have any plays that are like dump it off to H-Hand and let them do, you know what I mean? Like every throw is downfield.
Well, this is Ben Johnson's offense.
Like every once in a while, if they just dumped it off to the running back, there'd probably be nobody around them because they never expect it.
2nd and goal. Williams back to pass. He throws.
Touchdown.
It's touchdown. Zacchaeus cruises into the end zone.
Now they got to get 2.
So, yeah, it's currently 27-22. You go for the 2-point conversion here, and it's a 3-point game with 4:18 to go. So here's the 2-point try. Durham Smythe is lined up behind Williams, and Munningai lined up behind Smythe. So they have the tight end lined up between. But now they changed the formation. Munningai to Williams, immediate right. Williams back to pass. He throws. It is caught.
Got it.
He got it.
Yes.
Colston Loveland got the 2-point conversion.
Here we go.
It is a 3-point game with 4:18 to go. Yeah, I don't think I want Jeff Heffley as the next. That's the Packers defensive coordinator.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, that's a catch.
Barely, but got it.
Apparently, for the first time in 3 decades, this is the first time that what's his name? Al Michaels has felt shaking in Soldier Field. Yeah, from a 21-3 lead to 27-24.
I told you we shouldn't shut it off. You would be pissed. Especially if this sucker goes to overtime or something. But the Bears defense gotta quit dicking around.
Here's the kick return. Josh Jacobs is on the return. Remember, he fumbled on the previous one, but this time he just reaches the 30. There's a scrum. .4:12 to go in the fourth quarter. So 1st and 10.
Come on, throw a pick 6. Make it even more interesting.
At the 31. It is a throw to Jaden Reed, who gets about a yard or 2. Real Center says, Mike McDaniel last play call. We're giving Real Center Vietnam flashbacks over here. So
certainly not the Caleb Williams, certainly not the Bears, that's for sure.
Well, they've got Ben Johnson.
They don't even know what a running back is.
Second and 8 at the 33. I think we both are rooting for Chicago here.
Yeah.
Love is going to throw to Romeo Dobbs. A massive completion.
Damn, Bears defense, you're yakking it up again.
That's just a good catch by Romeo Dobbs, ain't going to lie.
Yeah.
So 10, 20, 30, close to a 35-yard catch for Romeo Dobbs. And it sets up Green Bay at the 33 of Chicago. And Josh Jacobs is going to lose a yard on 1st and 10. The Josh Jacobs run plays are not working, Green Bay. The clock
Did
is
the Bears
stopped.
take a timeout.
Yeah, the Bears took their first timeout.
Ooh.
Why would you take your first timeout now?
That's a little interesting.
Mythical Riz says the Bears kicker can relax. Looks like they might need a touchdown to win this thing. He's probably hoping that I guess the thinking is that you hold the Packers to a field goal. You hold the Packers to a field goal, and then you get the ball back down 6 with enough time to go down the field and get the touchdown and then win on the extra point. Unless you give Matthew Golden 12 yards on the 13-yard catch for a first down.
Just choking this up. Damn it.
So, yeah, they're targeting the not 100% player, number 6 for Chicago. 1st and 10 at the 21. And that's about, is that going to be a loss of 1? Funfish says, I feel like I'm watching the Rams.
And they did a thing again. He called another timeout.
He called another timeout with 3:07 to go. All right, so 2nd and 10. The Packers had a 92% chance to win at 1 point. Love will chuck the ball into the air. It is going to be incomplete.
They didn't call it.
They did not call any pass interference
They
there.
didn't call it.
And it stops the clock with 3:02.
Did it look like to you that he pushed him down? Let's see.
No, that would have been ticky-tacky at best.
Yeah, you can't make that call there. I see. It's close.
Not in a wild
Not like
card.
this, no.
Now it's 3rd and 10. And Green Bay is going to call their first timeout.
So if they could hold him here to the field goal, they got a shot.
McManus could miss the field goal too.
This is really their only shot, because if they get a first down here, you almost start getting to the point where they could start running out the clock. Because Chicago's got the 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning left.
The Wild have tied the Stars in the standings, but lost to the Isles in overtime. Third and 10 at the 21.
Throw the interception. Sack, fumble, return for a touchdown. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
You better snap the ball.
No, that's 5 yards. You can't call 2 timeouts in a row.
Yeah, they're going to get called for delay of game. So it results in 3rd and 15.
Come on, Chicago. Not a 3rd and 15, man. Not 3rd and 15. Okay?
3rd and 15 at the 26. Love back to pass. He's going to chuck it up into the air. It's going to be
No way
incomplete.
out.
4th and 15.
They went for the kill shot. All right, they're going to have a chance. It's not a gimme field goal either.
Yeah, especially not with the Brandon McManus. His long post in the postseason is 52 when he was with the Broncos, and this was a decade.
This is
44.
44. Same distance as Luke.
The kick is.
He missed
it! Oh my God, he missed it!
He missed it!
Holy crap!
Oh,
he missed
he
it!
missed it!
Oh no!
Oh my God!
So with 2:51 to go in the fourth quarter, the Bears get the ball back, down by 3. A touchdown, a field goal gets it to overtime, but now a touchdown absolutely wins this.
That's the same distance as the Loop field goal.
It is?
Yeah, pretty sure Loops was 44.
Yeah, this is all on the Bears now. Colin says, let's go Bears. Wow. This is what happens when Brandon McManus is your kicker. 1st and 10. He already missed the extra points, and now he misses the field goal.
Right.
Williams on the run. He's going to throw. It's
almost
Colston
got that
Loveland
completed.
couldn't reel it in. But Chicago only has 1 timeout left, along with the 2-minute warning. 5 scores and 7 chances when trailing by 1 to 3 points in the final 3 minutes of fourth quarter overtime. That's Caleb Williams. Second and 10 at the 34. Williams back to pass. He throws. He finds Colston Loveland and gets the first down. Gain of 12.
Smart.
So now you can just play hurry up, get at least a play or 2 in before the 2-minute warning. I am sure Ben Johnson has no intention of going for a field goal unless it's absolutely necessary.
No, they got plenty of time.
Williams has thrown for 313 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. And now Green Bay calls their second timeout.
Okay.
Real Cinema says, I don't want Hafley or LaFleur. I keep saying, get Kevin Stefanski.
Well, we are interviewing him, I think.
We are?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Like, I am more than willing to bet that Stefanski's struggles in his later years with the Browns is just because Browns. And he had to deal with Deshaun Watson as a quarterback. So 3 wins by teams trailing by 15-plus points in the fourth quarter in NFL postseason history. The last one was 28-3.
Wow.
1st and 10 at the 46. Williams will hand the ball off to DeAndre Swift. Well, it's the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
And it gets them across midfield, gain of 5. 2-minute warning is here.
Oh, boy.
Mopping is hard work. Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, this 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket, with the Swiffer Power Mop.
To test the toughness of the 3-row Kia Sorento.
Who is the Dolphins' new GM? I will answer that for you.
John Eric Sullivan.
John Eric Sullivan, who
He's been with the Packers for like 23 years or something.
Apparently, on the day we finalized agreement with John Eric Sullivan, they finally reached out to John Harbaugh and let it be known that they too are interested in him.
Gotcha.
John Eric Sullivan, he joins the Packers. He was a scouting intern before being hired full-time in 2004. He moved up the ranks from college scout to director of college scouting to co-director of player personnel before becoming Green Bay's VP of player personnel in 2022, working closely with GM Brian Gutekunst for a team that has reached the playoffs 6 of the past 7 seasons.
And it's imagined by you. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today. I still get butterflies to this day.
Apparently, the Kings just tied the game against the Oilers. Apparently, there's massive rumors that Harbaugh will be going to the Giants. He's also being linked with.
All right.
Watch the Bears do a double doink. Oh God, no!
Ugh.
Second and four at the. That could happen whether they get the touchdown. Imagine if they got the touchdown but missed the extra point. And that's how it goes to overtime. Second and 4. Williams.
Oh!
DJ Moore, you have to catch that.
You can't drop that ball. Oh.
A Draisaitl just got a hat trick tonight, apparently.
Oh, all that work.
And there's a Bears, I presume that's the offensive lineman. Third and four. Williams back to pass. He checks down to DeAndre Swift,
There you
who
go.
will run down the sidelines for a good bit. Oh, he's one goal away from a hat trick. So busted coverage allows DeAndre
I
Swift.
told him just dump it off to the running back. There'd be nobody there. Now they're in field goal range.
And looks like there's some flurries in Chicago. First and 10 at the 25. Williams back to pass. He chucks it downfield.
Oh,
It's
wide open
DJ Moore touchdown.
Wow.
The Bears have taken the leads.
Wow, but now they got a lot of time left for the Packers.
Well, both teams have one timeout remaining.
Holy moly.
25 yards. Well, you know you were winning this 21-3, right, Green Bay? And now all Cairo Santos has to do is kick the extra point to make it a 4-point game.
Yeah, please don't butcher this kid. He
got it. It is a 31-27 Chicago lead with 1:43 to go. Mr. Krabs says, I'm not even a Packers fan, and this is pissing me off. Henderson says, by gods. Jamison says, what?
Wide open. Huh? Look at the bright side.
What?
You don't have to listen to me all day tomorrow going, I told you we should have streamed the game.
That is true. I'm just glad that we're doing the 4:30 game and not the 1 o'clock.
Yeah, do the 4:30 game.
Should have put money on it when Chicago had an 8% chance to win.
Jeez, right?
Nano Swine says the rest of the Atlantic had to freaking win today, too. Funfish says Jaws can see the future. Henderson says, did anyone else hear a trumpet splitting the sky when the Bears scored there? Weird. Mythical Riz, 4 points. That's the amount of points the Packers kicker has cost them.
Oh, my God, yeah.
This would be a tie game if
tie
McManus had hit the extra point and the field goal. Instead, it is a 4-point. Oh, wait, did they go for the onside kick? No.
It's a regular kickoff.
The line kicking line is still confusing. All right, so 1:36 to go. Jordan Love and the Packers will get one last shot.
One last shot at it. They got one timeout. Come on, Bears defense.
So it's 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 28. Love back to pass. He will just check down to Josh Jacobs, who gets about 3 yards. There's only so many checkdowns you can do when you're down by 4, Green Bay.
They got time.
They've got one timeout. 2nd and 7 at the 31. Love back to pass. He's going to chuck it downfield.
Oh,
it is
incomplete.
Intended for Jaden Reed. It stops the clock at 1:08, but it sets up 3rd and 7.
Ooh.
.68 seconds left in this wild card game between the Packers and Bears. Love back to pass. He throws. It is dropped by Romeo Doubs.
Wasn't really a good throw, though.
So 1:05 left.
It was kind of low and behind him.
So the Packers are down to their final play.
Come on. End this here, Chicago.
I bet Soldier Field is really shaking now.
End this here, Chicago.
4th and 7 at the 31 for all the marbles. Love back to pass. He's going to throw. It'll be caught by Matthew Golden. About a 12-yard completion.
Damn it.
This game is not over. Once again, targeting the Chicago defender who is not 100%. Henderson says, don't do this, Bears. Golden is at 4 receptions for 84 yards and a touchdown tonight. Love back to pass. He checks down. Is that Durham Smythe?
Maybe. Didn't see.
No, that's not him. Then I'm thinking of the difference. That's Chicago's.
Yeah.
Which one? That's Wild, number 81. 2nd and 3, so it was a 7-yard completion.
Oy vey.
So 2nd and 3, 55 seconds left. They're at the Chicago 49. Love back to pass. He'll toss it downfield. It is going to be dropped by Jaden Reed.
God.
50 seconds left.
Oh,
Third
that's
and
just a flat out drop. I mean,
you have to
gotta
catch that. Yeah, Butterfingers is right.
3rd and 3. I'm sure they'll just figure out how to get the first down here. And then maybe spike it.
Love back to pass. He throws. It is caught by Romeo Dobbs. About 5 yards in the first down.
Did they take their timeout? Looks like it. Yep.
Yeah.
Their timeout.
Green Bay takes its last timeout with 44 seconds left.
What the hell you're getting ready for, McManus? You ain't going to do no good. There ain't no 4-point field goals, you dummy.
Yeah, the fans getting their money's worth.
Come on, Bears.
There's a shirtless Chicago fan. First and 10. Green Bay. Love throws. It is caught by Jaden Reed.
Ah!
It sets them up at the 25.
Oh.
There is an injured Packers player, number 5.
Yeah, so they're gonna have to run 10 seconds off the clock.
Henderson says, Bears, bruh.
God, come on.
Was that Kyle in the stands without the shirt on, or was it Jaws?
So there's the 10-second runoff.
Yeah, it's 22 seconds to go.
So they got about 3 or 4 plays, depending on if they get stuck in the middle of the field or not.
Why 10-second runoff? Because of the injury ends. No
timeouts. So it's just a rule that stops teams from, like, as the clock is winding down, faking an injury and getting a timeout.
Like, oh no, I am injured.
Right, I'm injured. Right.
So 1st and 10 for Green Bay at the Chicago 23.
Oh, come on. 1 sack.
Love back to pass. He is going to throw. It is going to be incomplete. God. Intended for Christian Watson.
That took 9 seconds.
Yeah, it took 9 seconds.
They can't complete something to the middle of the field now.
Yeah, they're just going to have to keep taking shots to the end zone.
They can't complete something to the middle of the field.
Unless they either have to go for
not downfield, maybe like 5-10 yards down the field, maybe.
So 2nd and 10 at the 23.
Yeah, see, they're not even rushing guys now. Well, false start.
False start. Wow.
Oof.
That is not the time to take a false start penalty, my dude. So it gets even harder now. So second and 15 with 13 seconds left. Green Bay has to shoot for the end zone from the 28-yard line. Love back to pass. He is going to.
He got hit as he threw.
I think that's going to be ruled incompletion.
That's incomplete. 2 seconds?
2 seconds left. Yeah, his arm was going forward.
Yeah.
That's incomplete. So one last chance for Green Bay.
Seven seconds?
Because of it being incomplete. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. So it's now 3rd and 15. You have time for maybe 2 plays.
I don't know. It's pretty much one play.
3rd and 15.
Oh, he dropped the snap.
Love
This
hangs
is
on
it.
to
It's
it.
just
This
going
is
to be
it.
chucked into the end zone.
Love is going to throw. It is going to be
incomplete. That's it.
Chicago has won.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy hell in a handbasket.
What a comeback. The Packers
Dropped the
blew it.
snap and then just couldn't get anybody open in the end zone.
Congratulations, Chicago.
Damn.
What a victory. From losing 21-3 and down by 15 in the 4th quarter to moving on to the divisional rounds. I'm sure Tom Grossi is pissed.
I bet. Yeah, there's a mic that goes.
The Bears. The Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears.
Packers, you have had this coming to you for a long time.
Man, he drops it. But give him credit now. But nobody's getting open. It's just chuck it.
Real Cinema says, I repeat, do not hire LaFleur or Halfley after this. Wow.
Man, yeah, no, definitely not.
Did I mention that I'm rooting for, I think I was rooting for the Bears from the NFC.
Well, I just root for chaos.
Yeah, the Packers will get drunk tonight.
Outstanding. Beautiful.
All
right. Thank you, Kyle, for sticking it out, buddy. I knew it, man. Every time that you've wanted to turn off a game, we wake up in the morning going, son of a bitch.
Mr. Krabs says it was 21-3 at halftime. What the heck, Packers?
Yep. All right, I gotta get the Panthers recap will be up in about a half hour. I still gotta do it.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Much love, appreciation. I'll see you tomorrow at noon.
Yeah, the Bears are the first team since the 28-3 Patriots to win after trailing by 15-plus points in the 4th quarter in NFL postseason history, and just the 4th team to do it overall.
Jeez.
Wow.
Outstanding.
Real Cinema says, go Eagles, Jaguars, and Chargers tomorrow. Eagles! Go Niners! Jags and Chargers tomorrow.
All right, everybody. Good night.
Good night, everyone.